I see that they already announced a new patch. That's pretty crazy, right? Don't forget YouTube. Yeah. Starting now. Okay, we're live on both. Let's go. So, new patch already. Pretty good. And pretty fast. I want to get 10k today. I think it's doable. 200 and like what? 42 points? Very doable, very doable. Let's get it. Let's go and get it. Yes! Battlegrounds, thank you so much for the 11 months. He is indeed. He's doing very well. He's feeling fresh. HDT up? Yeah, we can put it in a sec. Should start when the game starts, I think. That's generally how it goes. Sup, lil bro? Hello, hello, hello. How's the baby doing? Good, he went to sleep. He's sleeping now. How good is Chromie? No elementals? I'm not sure. HDT rates her really well, but is she also like really high win rate overall? She is. Mostly in elemental lobbies, yeah. A bit worse without elementals. Must pick her for achievement. I already have the win with Chromie. It's also on the YouTube, by the way. I kind of like Brukan. Low key. Low key, I like the Brukan. Congrats on Alex. A few more months for my son and daughter to arrive. Oh. Congratulations. It's pretty rare, right, to have twins? Of different genders. Actually, I don't know. I don't even know if it's rare or if it's the same chance.
Bring about your future.
We should win here, right? Oh, he has a flip. Fuck, he flipped me. Did you see the patch teaser? Yeah. Crazy, right? They waited for me to come back to do a patch. I'm taking tomorrow off, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream long enough today to... Maybe I'll get one game on the new patch, if they release it exactly on time, but I don't promise anything. But I'll be playing Sunday with the new patch. Pretty cool, pretty cool.
It's your skill that brings this future to pass.
The patch is for today or Tuesday? I think it's today, but I don't guarantee it. I don't know if I read it correctly. Dude, I'm gonna buy Botanist. And then we level up apples. Blizzard patching on a Friday. They patch on Friday pretty often, don't they? I think they do. Let's talk about the patch after this game, okay? I'll pull the picture and we can give our opinion on how it's gonna be.
It's your skill that brings this future.
Apple's giving 2 free is pretty solid. Yeah, tomorrow is today is the patch. Smart move to patch on Friday. They patch on Friday sometimes, yeah. So I've seen them patch on Monday. Tuesday is usual. Thursday or Friday. They never patch on the weekends, and they usually don't patch Wednesday. But Friday patches are pretty common. The only problem with the Friday patch is that if something breaks the game, they have to like fix it quickly before the weekend. Or they have to have people working over the weekend to fix it. That's like the only problem.
Your triumph grows more likely.
Wow.
Your future holds victories. A choice that was fated.
Let's go double Murloc. This also makes us Murlocs. This also makes us Murlocs. Having worked around 20 years in software development, there is the first rule: never release on Friday. Second rule: if something works, don't touch it. Yeah, but you make customers happy by releasing on Friday, so props to Blizzard for doing that. I hate that they never got Murlocs to work without Bran. I had a win with Flurgle where I got Bran very late. But I guess I was Flurgle, so I had like a different game. What is releasing today? They're giving us a new patch for Battlegrounds. Just fixing some things, making some things a bit better. We can talk about the patch after this game. I'll give you like a rundown. How is T-Por? He's good with leveling, right? Time Orb guy is not terrible. Do we have what to cycle? We don't really have 2-drops, like we have Scout and Tad. It's probably better to just get Power of Elise and T-Por. T-Por is a weird one. Maybe it's not T-Por, maybe it's like Trainee and Elise, and you push aggressively.
The sands of time are forever flowing around me.
Problem with T-Por is it doesn't go with the Elise hero power.
My eternal thanks.
Oh, it actually went.
Keep watch for such possibilities.
I'll take a 5. Hmm.
Little ones with big appetites.
Maybe it is actually better to go summon 1/1s.
Your triumph grows more likely.
Oh, never mind. That plays out well. He's farming with the recycler, but who cares? Dude, we smoked him. I think we beat him too hard. Yo, hi there, Mimikyu.
This victory was
Did you see Recorder's video? I saw 1 hour out of the 2 hours. Every single time I tried to watch it, the baby started crying. I think he doesn't like politics. But I'll watch it, maybe tonight. Is it ever Primus? Why they make him Avenge 3 and not Avenge 2?
a worthy opponent.
Oh, he's one of the cards that's getting buffed. Is he born and home? Yes. I took 4 days off. I was there in the hospital. And now we are back home since yesterday. And I already streamed yesterday. I'm a bit of a maniac. Actually, we were back home already 2 days ago. In the afternoon or something. Did you watch the football game last night? Yeah, I watched it, but I wasn't 100% focused on it.
It's your skill that brings this future to pass.
I was on baby duty while my wife was sleeping. And with one eye I was watching the baby, with one eye I was watching the football game. As a Fire Nord fan, can we not talk about football? I mean, from what I watched, you guys played a lot better. And the Romanian team was like on a losing streak. But somehow they pulled like a miracle. I don't know how it happened. But yeah, let's focus on Battlegrounds. I want to get 10k today.
Inevitable.
How good is this fucker? Is it ever that we not that we play dragons? Like you farm the evoker, he farms spells. Dragons are pretty terrible, right? Our spells are pretty buff.
Dusk falls again. The timeline bends.
Okay. I'm gonna go up next turn. Not sure if dragons are that good of a strat. I think dragons are generally ranging from terrible to unplayable. But let's see how this plays out. I don't want to be a pure hater. They might be better tonight. After the patch. Again, for the people that just tuned in, we're gonna look over the announced patch changes after this game. So stay tuned if you're like, what patch? I mean, stay tuned anyways. Dragons, not the best, but they're playable. Well, let's see. Avenge 1, give your dragons free. Not permanent. Time Warped Immortal. Not permanent either. Let's go on the house. And I'm gonna go 6 and house. Pretty terrible. I mean, we're dragons. I don't think there are any questions now about it. Mycologist can help us a little bit with the farm. A Rodeo. Also, Belcher with Mycologist, they make a good pair. Let's go for a 6-drop, yeah. Ew. Triple sell for Felfire Conge? Or is Felfire Conge not a good one? I don't think it's needed. Let's keep the money. Divine Shield. It works with some spells. Let's not become too dramatic. I actually like the 1/1s. One was for the stunt. I still don't understand why they bother doing a patch teaser. Why not just release the patch notes? I mean, because they want to tease you a little bit. That's like the point, right? Nice. He took a tie.
I have seen your fate.
4 is the most expensive that I would be okay paying for a discovery. One core spell is always a buy. Scope is the play here. Ugh. Ugh.
What you must do.
I wanted to buy cloning conch with this. Would have been good. Would have been making money. Crusher plus stunt Drake plus mount. Can this shit work? I feel like if you don't get Titus, it's too slow. I think you want to get Poet or something.
A good price.
Hmm.
Show them that you are
Was it better to go proc shields? Okay, we don't have a shield problem yet. This is a good lobby for overflow. Yeah, I know, but it's just a bit late. Now that I have Titus, if I get offered the overflow guy, I mean, maybe I'll consider it.
victories.
Poet is a good one. This one is not too bad. Wow, I should hold the spells.
You just don't understand me!
Not sure if I should buy double Tarigoza. Maybe Tarek is better than Watcher.
My dragon wrath is yours. You just don't understand me!
The timeline bends toward your victory.
Low key, I like it. We're probably gonna lose, but I think we're farming.
Yes!
Kieran Harris, thank you for the 9 months, I appreciate it. Your dragons are so bad.
I have seen your fate.
Thank you, Fredorcino, for the nice wishes. I appreciate it. Maybe Golden Poet near the stunt. It's one of my issues.
Where's the loot?
You're actually gonna be top 3 playing dragons. What if I put Stanric first? Too late, right? Stanric Poet first. Make it like 200 attack.
That brings this future to pass.
Stunt is already big. Stanric is already big. Great to be back, Pizzo. Feeling good. Ready to climb, ready to get 10k in Battle of the Grounds. Oh my god. Can we win because we have high attack? Jesus. Classic, we got frogged. We got frogged, dude. I think it was a pretty bad lobby to play dragons. Pretty bad lobby to play dragons. Maybe nay, thank you for the 43 months. This is what I should say when I get offered dragons. Maybe nay. Let's look at the patch notes really. Not patch notes, sorry. At the patch image really quickly. I'll go get the coffee. 1 minute. And then we can look at the patch. Back. Okay. Am I chilling with the baby? No, I was getting a coffee. Okay, let's talk about the changes that they announced. Yeah, this coffee takes a bit of time to make, but it's worth it. When I was in the hospital with my wife and with the baby, I freaking missed this coffee. So after you... Big mistake if you get a coffee machine where you grind your beans and do your own coffee. Because if you go out, you're not going to be able to drink coffee from a hospital or from a lot of places where it's trash. Okay, let's talk about the patch, not about the coffee. So they're already doing a patch tonight where they're gonna make a lot of buffs and a few nerfs and a few changes. So what is changed? Let's look into it. First of all, let's start with the nerfs. So it seems like they're bringing back Drama Lock but nerfing it. Good. They're nerfing the 4-drop with Divine Shield. Good. The way I would nerf this... So the way I would nerf Drama Lock, I would make it only give attack. The way I would nerf this, I would make it not have Divine Shield or only get attack. This one, I have no idea. Maybe they can nerf it from 1 to 1 rather than 2 to 2. They're nerfing these ones. Interesting. They're nerfing the 6-drop Elemental. Not sure how. Hopefully not too big of a nerf. I have no idea how they're gonna nerf Apexis, but good that they are. They're changing this one probably to only work with undeads. They're changing this one, I have no idea how. They're changing this one, I have no idea how. Rip Belcher. Rip Undead Spellboy. Yes! Rip Pirate End of Turn Boy. And Rip Trickster. Code Gem, thank you for the 3 months. Drust is back. That's good for like buffing your pirates. I like it. Fauna is back. Nice. Carapace is back. Very nice. The Rally Murloc is back. Good. The Reroll Demon is back. That's fun. That's a fun set of units that they're bringing back. I like it. Buff to Nala. Buff to this one. Buff to this one. So this one should be Avenge 2. This one should give 2 attack per spell. This one, I don't know why they're buffing it, because it was already pretty good. They're buffing the boars across the board. They're buffing the dragons, both of them. They're buffing this guy, probably making it a lower tier. They're buffing this guy, I don't know how. They're buffing the mech guys, while also nerfing the other mech guys. I like the changes. On paper, it looks good. They're trying to, like, balance things. They're trying to hit the tribes that are too good and slightly make the tribes that were playing a bit more accessible. Those guys will probably work when you refresh instead of when the shop refreshes, to avoid putting scam on the right, buying the spell, freezing to force the effect on the desired minion. Oh yeah, because that works, right? That's a very good observation, Speedy. Very, very good observation. Problem with dragons is it doesn't scale early mid-game, only late. And you saw, we scaled late game, and we still lost to Leapfrogger. So like, whatever. Hello there, the kick is back and so am I. Hi there, Gumbrinos. Once again, congratulations, thank you. How are you free sleeping so far? I'm probably sleeping the best of the entire house. I didn't get to sleep a ton, like I slept like 6 hours, but they're trying to manage me a little bit more than themselves, because I'm also working. What about the dog? I mean, yeah, okay, Tokyo maybe sleeps better than me. Dude, I want to play Murazon. He's a great hero. Here's an example of an endgame dragon board. Bro, I cannot get the game to like build this shit. Like, how do you have time to get double golden invoker? And then also Titus, and then also this guy. Like, come on. It's not sustainable. It's not the type of shit you do every game, you know?
Now, let's get to work, shall we?
Let's go for Seer. Coin. Looks good. I was skeptic about this patch, but it's really been good so far. Great to hear that. I also like it a lot. Very fun patch. Let's get 10k.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Games are a bit too fast. I've seen patches where it's way faster. But we're getting another patch tonight, so the game should still feel fresh. Not sure if I'm gonna get to play too much on the new patch. Maybe I'll get one game. If they release the patch on time, at 8 PM Romanian time. But if not, I'll be playing it on Sunday. I'm not streaming tomorrow. But then starting with Sunday, I should go back into my schedule. To some extent.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Okay, I need a good shop here. I lost 2 fights, okay. Give me a good shop, please.
Well, how did it go?
I don't like it when I have to 3-on-3, but I think double buying here is even worse. You just don't want to double buy a shop like this. Stop molding redeemed. To get my attention. Good morning there. Hello there. Yes, Corman. We're getting a lot of help.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Dude, everybody keeps having Oriet, Loriet. What the fuck is this guy doing? He stayed on 2, but he has 1 minion. What? Did he oil? I think bro just oiled.
Revenge is a dish best served.
Bro just oiled hard. Okay, let's buy Fele.
Oh, so that's your
We have double demon now. I wonder if I should ever buy the Cabby. I know it's a 2-drop. But I don't think we can buy the Scout. Cabby. I think we have to play for stats a bit. So I think Cabby over Spore is correct. I'm sorry if you voted for that team. Can anybody link the patch notes? There's no patch notes yet.
and cook up a strategy.
We didn't get the patch notes.
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
I'm afraid... Do I make this too big? You want this to die. Do we know when the patch notes come out? So they usually release patch notes either 1 hour before for like a bigger patch or directly with the patch. If they do them 1 hour before, I'll do a full review. But if you missed it right before this game started, I went through the changes and just talked a little bit about expectations.
A little bit of fire bloom, a pinch of mud fiber.
If you wanna see them in a picture form, I can link it in chat. Jazzer or Torncaller? Torncaller also allows us to buy something else.
The sands of time are forever flowing.
Why is Jazzer a 2 cost, a 2 chromium? Is health that valuable? I guess activating it every fight is pretty solid. Let's buy it. Gem Splitter or Profound Thinker? I mean, I don't think we need to be full Quillbore. I generally like buying 2 cards. I mean, it depends on the cards, right? I'm also for quality over quantity. It'd be a bit like that. Wait, with which one? With the one that buffs attack when you cast a spell? Carapace is gonna be pretty strong in general, I think. Just with like spell buffing.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Why turn down gem generation with 2 buffers? Just because I think Divine Shields doesn't really align with our plans. I'm more interested if I can find the rally guy. Or... So I want Pain's Modger or Sanguine Refiner from 6. Or Bloodsnoot or Charlie. So basically any Quillbore 6. I want a Quillbore 6 here. Eudora mop the floor with us. In a crazy way.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Maybe we should buy the splitter though. I'll buy the humongous too.
Yes.
Chips and Coke, thank you for the 22 months.
The future is now.
I'm not sure if I should taunt the Profound Thinker. I think it's a downside if you taunt it. Or you can have some downsides. To something like this. Somehow I'm a top 0.5% watcher on YouTube. Time to give something back for the good content you provide. My New Year's resolution is to be more consistent in giving you my prime Twitch sub. I appreciate it either way. Don't think too much about it. If you're watching and enjoying the content, that's what matters, okay? So thank you so much. In my game, Costume Enthusiast copies attack only already. Are we sure the patch hasn't happened? Huh. I'll keep an eye out for new cards. Dude, patching at 2 PM would be wild. Free little Quillbore? Oh my god. This shit crazy. Also with Reborn? And 1 Chromium? Holy moly.
The sands of time are
The
forever
card is
flowing.
terrible. Yeah, but it's really good here. Unless you wanna go time up on the house and like go to 5, don't do anything, and then go to 6. I'ma get it. The card is terrible.
Earned another star.
Initiate wanting to ruin our fun.
Was it not to your liking?
RDU says dragons are bad, plays Quillbore. I mean... Iron Quillbore a lot better than dragons? Am I the Lulu? I like the free little Quillbore. With how much we're buffing our gems every single turn. Consistently. Turn in and turn out. And now we go to 6, I think. And super cash out. What is this doing? New bunker? 2 permanent gems. I think you do this. And you buff this boy.
Best ingredients from here on out.
Garbino Garbaggio. I don't like Lord of Ruins without undead. Naga boy out. Bonker is great if he gets to attack twice, right? Otherwise he's probably not so great. Need Titus. Funny enough, yeah, we need Titus. What card from 6 would be good? All of them? Brosnut, Warlord, Charlie, Pain's Major, even Refiner. And then from 5 we need Titus. What else do we want from 5? It's pretty much only Titus. So yeah, definitely worth going to 6.
My one true passion.
Is Titus the new Bran?
The sizzle of bacon. Nothing beats it.
Titus is the best in this season. Bran is still good. Drakari is close to unplayable. Yeah, Drakari is in a really weird position. I don't like it. I really don't like it. The Divine Shield Quillbore, is it out? Yes. The Divine Shield Quillbore is out. It would have been way too good if you could do it on a lot of Quillbore. They need to have a downside, right?
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
If we get 2 attacks with the Bonker, it's so good. That's the biggest problem. You might not get 2 attacks with Bonker. Maybe it's better to go free little Quillbore first. And then attack with Bonker. If I delay the free little too long, it's not gonna work properly. Okay. Maybe I get Ghost. Bookie out. Let's open up. Okay, against this guy we can do it. We don't care.
I like your odds. Want a peanut, Nana?
Rugag? Rugag is okay. Normal bonker is not good. You want a special bonker. What does this do? Get a bludgeon barrage. Buffing the show doesn't seem so good for us. Warlord is huge. Fortify is huge. When did this guy die? 2 turns ago. If he died 2 turns ago, I think we can even position like this. I know you want the gems on the Rugag. This guy also has a rally. It might be good for Bloodnut. I think we're gonna have to cut those gem guys.
There's still time to recover.
Maybe I should have played Warlord. Okay.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Oh fuck, this guy was big. This guy was like a problem.
Cascade away. I'll try anything once.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
Speak to me. I'll try anything once.
Oh, was it not to your liking?
The crystals speak to me.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Why do you like Rugag? Because it plays a lot of gems on other people, which I felt is pretty strong. Fucking locker. He won the coin flip. And yeah, maybe getting the blood gems and playing them on the Rugar was better. Maybe playing the blood gems from one and then buffing the blood gems from the other would also be better. But I think we had to go all in, so gem was probably like correct. Just get 8 gems, play them, that's like the equivalent of 16 gems. It was better short term, which I think would have played out well. Do I go again with Morozond? I like Morozond, he's fun. How is Murloc Holmes? Or more particularly, why is Murloc Holmes so good in this one? Is it like an outlier? I like Morozond more. Holmes is good if you're good. That's bait. I think like Holmes can be like a super big tilter. You smash the desk better than JJ. Do I?
What's your strategy this time, partner?
Crackling is okay. Don't really like the Murloc. Seer plus Spell is good. But if you just buy Seer, you're gonna lose the first 2 fights, and I don't want that. Unless you fight AFK on tool. Which would be nice. Okay, this guy went Murloc, so we're gonna win.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I feel like I do pretty badly whenever I choose to go 3-on-3. Maybe a line where I don't go 3-on-3 would have been the best.
Yes!
HCEPD, thank you for the 16 months, I appreciate it.
You're doing great out there. Your minions really pulled their weight.
Okay. I'm gonna go Gladiator. Gladiator is some solid buffs on the Crackling. Does HDT have data on win rate on various leveling curves? They do per hero. They tell you like the best leveling curves per hero.
You're doing great out there.
This could have been a loss.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Double sleepy supporter or just go up and banana? Go up and don't think much. I feel like committing to dragons in any way, shape, or form is probably gonna be minus win rate. So let's avoid it if we can. I'll only buy it if I'm forced. That's my approach to dragons. The big old stretch. Unless you get Time Warped Poet. Is Time Warped Poet even that great? I guess it's pretty good. Does it target himself? If he targets himself, then it's really good. I'll promote it from pretty good to really good. But I need to know more about it. It's bad because he cannot be made golden. I mean, you can. You just have to try really hard.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Big win. We might even be able to go to 4 here. We're at 45 HP and we have a lever.
You're good at this.
Yeah, I'll press button. I'm not even looking at what my opponent is doing.
Powerful minions now.
Because if we take damage here and we go lower on health, we can get a free win against Maev. And that's already good. That's already good, I like it.
You got this. You're way ahead.
Good to have you back. How's it going? Good. Great to be back. So keep in mind we're Tavern 4. We can go money plus elemental and then roll for elementals.
Yes.
I don't really like Time Warp's elemental and I don't really like the Time Warp low flyer. Artless Power, thank you for the 55 months. Yeah, Time Warped investment is kind of good. It counts. It counts earlier as well. It counts on 8. Heroic Underdog. Now let's just roll. Blue shell is great because we lost.
That's what I
One perk of losing. Geist, whatever. Gargoyle, whatever. Ikoron. And I'll go overconfidence. This looks good. I like it like this. Not gonna freeze for Baller. Do I need Elise? Do I need Elise? I mean, I want to go to 5 next turn, so... No. Artless Power, thank you for the 55 months. Do we now call you Dad DU? No, RDU is still fine. Really loving your stream. Thank you. I'll do my best to keep it the same or better. Idea, I'm procrastinating so hard. If my wife comes home from work and I haven't cleaned the house, can I blame you? I mean, you can get like a headphone or headphones and like listen to the stream while also cleaning the house. But I'll be here for the next hours. I don't want you to get into trouble because of me. Were you in the delivery room? Yes. It was an interesting experience. You wanna be on 5. Especially since the game, since the turn went well. Let's roll and try to get an elemental. Come on, bro, give me something good. What is this garbage? How's the people on YouTube doing? I think I haven't seen a comment in a while. Are you all just lurking, or is the chat bugged for me? I'm curious. I was wrong about costume enthusiast. Oh, so it's not changed yet. Hello there. Hello, hello. Thank you for tuning in. I'm playing Stardew, you're the background noise. I'm watching on my 65-inch TV while stretching, sorry. Enjoy. I was just curious. A lot of the people on YouTube are just lurking, and I think that's normal. I also watch YouTube on my TV. I think YouTube has a better player app for the TV. If I was Twitch, I would definitely work on a better app on some devices. On computer, I think Twitch has a better app, but on TV... On phone, it's good as well. It's not terrible. On TV, they definitely lose to YouTube, I would say. First time chatter. Honest question, have started Battlegrounds not a while ago. Started watching JJ and now you. Is there any competitive history between you two? We are very good friends. And we're competing for like a long time. Like, we were competitors in Constructed, which is like the thing that we had before Battlegrounds. And now in Battlegrounds... One sec, I'm trying to figure out what to do. Bro, I think we go Nomi and Substrat, or whatever the fuck his name is, pardon my French. Let's buy this as well. So yeah, JJ and I are very good friends, also IRL. So we're just teasing each other non-stop. We compete in Constructed and now we're both mostly streamers in Battlegrounds. Like, we're playing the occasional tournament, but our main focus is streaming. I mean, the main focus of most players, of most streamers in Battlegrounds, is content creation. So not necessarily streaming, but just content creation, I guess is a good way to put it. I'm proud of you. You went from a little kid playing a children's card game to being a little adult playing a children's card game with a kid. Thank you, Duke. Good morning. We can make the Nomi golden. I mean, since we cannot really buff the Sea Glass, I mean, we can buff it with Ballers, but is it good enough?
Time waits for no one.
Let's make this spicy.
We got a rainfall. This game is a win. Did you watch Buzz House? If you're talking about the Romanian movie with comedians and influencers or whatever they are, no. I don't want to sound like a snob, but I watch high quality movies. I don't watch mediocre Romanian movies. Mediocre, that is a full-on slop. Yeah. Like the Romanian movies that I watch are the ones that get into festivals. And even those, some of them are pretty bad. Can you give us a few examples of the quality movies that you watch? For example, recently I really liked One Battle After Another. The latest DiCaprio movie. That was really good. I watched it in the cinema. Terrible movie, great book. Terrible movie. Well, I liked it. Sean Penn was funny in that movie. I don't know. I enjoyed it. Did you watch Frankenstein? I don't watch it yet. I'm not big into monster movies, but people are saying that it's more than just a monster movie. I might watch it.
Yes!
Oh my god. This has to be our lobby to win. Tengurek, thank you for the 11 months. ID will soon watch Peppa with his son. Quality stuff. I'm trying to think of good movies that I watched recently. Can you ever go fell bad? I mean, you want to just focus on rainfall. I don't think you need to go fell bad. I'll stick to elementals. Question is, when do you cut the substrate? He's buffing us a lot, but at some point I guess he has to go.
I think you can win this thing.
I do when in your mid game you don't get any good units to win or economy. Is it better to just level up and try to get better units? Yes, always better to level up than to buy trash units. But at some point, you have to figure out what is a turn you have to make a buy rather than level up. And then you have to figure out what are the minions that make the cut. And that might be a bit complicated.
The battle is really raging out there. That one might make all the difference. A good
Okay.
tactical choice.
Can I
Up a goal.
go Bran?
Go big or go home, I always say.
Oh, I think you cut this guy. It's getting a bit slow. This guy is better. Yeah, Snow is better.
Hire a recruit while you can.
I don't think we can play Fell bad. Avalanche. Okay. Do you watch the Darts World Championship? No. The only sport I watch is football. Is it HDT or Twitch that makes the overlay that viewers see? HDT makes it and then submits it to Twitch for approval, as far as I know. Is it possible for them to make it so that we can see the overlay of the cards in the Time Warp shop? HDT has been telling me that they're constantly working on making the Time Warp shops better and also adding them to the overlay and to the client, but I think it's going to be a bit of time until that fully happens to the extent that you guys expected.
You're doing great out there.
What team do you support? The Romanian national team. At the club level, I like Barcelona. What do I think of the Madrid drama? I mean, even though I like Barcelona, I think it's unfortunate what they're doing to Xabi. I think the players are just trashy in attitude. Or some of them at least.
The battle is really raging out there.
Fish are friends, not food.
Atro is good because it buffs the shop.
That'll do some
Party guest. I want to find second rainfall.
I like where you're going with this.
Okay, looks good. We want to get another rainfall and then maybe even cut the Nomi. The Nomi did its job. Poor Alonso, he will only get 50 millions not to work probably. I mean, I'm putting the money aside when I'm saying what I feel. At that level, they all get paid enough to not worry about anything. But it's still weird that he doesn't have like a good work environment. I'm holding it to your word about you coming to Miami if USA and Romania face each other. If Romania qualifies, I'll try my best to get tickets, but I don't promise I'm gonna buy them from scalpers. I don't wanna pay triple the price. I'll sign up for the lottery. Bro, I cannot feel bad for him. It's Real Madrid. That shit happens in all big clubs. I mean, when I say I feel bad for him, it's not like I'm thinking about Xabi Alonso at night.
Don't tell the other.
I just think that the players are dicks. That's it. But yeah, huge egos, so probably difficult to manage. Do you want to pivot to demons? Somebody asked this before. No, I don't want to pivot to demons. I want to get another rainfall and then roll like a maniac and make them super big. And then just have like a big board of Divine Shielded big elementals and try to win from there. I don't think we need to go Rainfall. Did I say Rainfall? I meant something else.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Hmm. Maybe Braun out.
That's what I would have picked. Better hire a recruit while you can. You're doing great out there.
How much scam does he have? Huh? We good? Fuck! Come on! Fucking win a flip! Bullshit! Fuck, man! I kept the no-meat in the brand too long. Ah, Moloch's too broken. Come on, can't wait for Blizzard to slap those stinky fish. Taunt with Reborn could have saved you. I mean, I was thinking.
Yes!
Rosvi God, thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate it. Hard, is your schedule the same or will it be changed? Same schedule. I'm just gonna stream a little bit less for a while in terms of hours, but I start at the same time. So schedule stays the same for now.
Time to seal the deal. Victory belongs to you.
I think I'm gonna go Court Puller on 1, level on 2, and then start hero powering from 3. Tomorrow I'm not streaming, so it's gonna be kind of like a normal Saturday where I take the day off. But I'll be back on Sunday. And again, I'll keep my starting time.
How are you faring out there?
Undead went to 2. We should be okay as long as he doesn't buy something powerful like a spell that buffs his guys. I've just discovered you can give Reborn to a specific minion in the shop by moving them around, buying a spell and freezing. They're probably changing that in tonight's patch.
I'm blown away by how far you've come.
Somebody mentioned that as well. Probably gonna get changed. For the better. For the better.
You were robbed of victory, but you can always try again. A good place to start.
Reaver is nice. I'm gonna probably evolve the Road Boar. What do you think about the game of the year? I haven't seen all the winners, but I saw that Expedition won the main one. Yes! Expedition is the only game I played out of the ones nominated, so well deserved. Was a really good game, Expedition. Knight, thank you for the 16 months, I appreciate it. Great game, even better story. So, well deserved in my book. Early mark. One spell per turn. Just a personal opinion, but I call BS on Expedition winning game of the year. Who do you think should have won? Hearthstone? Did you finish Expedition 33? Yes, I finished it. Also the post-game stuff. What do you mean the post-game stuff? I finished Act 3. Like, I finished the story, I got the end credit.
I'm blown away.
I didn't go to replay it. Oh, I didn't finish Simon and shit. Nah, can't be bothered. Like, I like the story, the gameplay was okay, but I wasn't fascinated by the gameplay. But yeah, they gave you like the option to play more if you wanted to, which is also great. Can I push for a 6?
away by how far.
The guy that said that he didn't like that Expedition 1 didn't say what he wanted to win. Why do people do this? They start a discussion and then they just leave.
If only we could rewind.
Pretty terrible. How good are demons?
Time waits for no one. A timeless spectacle.
Lord of Ruins comp can be good, right?
That will pay for itself in no time. Who did this?
We don't have other demons, so let's put Lord of Ruins early.
Yes.
JJK, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it.
I take great offense to those calling me.
Did you see Blizzard China is giving away $2,000 to anybody that can get Gentle Megasaur from either of the Time or Thief cards? I didn't see that, but how is it even possible? You have to have Gentle Megasaur in your last played game, so you need to like not have played Battlegrounds for like 6 years or what? That's a funny attempt to get people back into the game.
Don't lose focus. I don't.
Did you play Silk Song? No, I only played Expedition from the Game of the Year stuff. Good way to win. Good win.
Another clash, another coin. I always say.
I need an undead guy. This fucker. And the demon guy is a 4-drop now, right? Yeah, he's a 4-drop. Now we need Titus and the demon guy. Titus and the demon guy. Let's get it. Devout. I mean, apparently Devout is okay to buy. Let's hold.
I'm blown away by how far.
It's funny when you get spell, it's a lot of value because you get a spellcraft that gives you a spell, but you also get a spell. So you get like 2 spells, but you get nothing for the current fight, which makes it feel a little bit rough. Did you watch the new episode of Pluribus? No, I might watch it tonight. Is it good? No spoilers, please.
Another satisfied customer.
Crusher. Do we need Crusher? We need a AoE demon. Blaster is not good.
You're clearly an educated consumer. Stack them tall. Poison the well. Come on down. Trespassers.
Okay.
I'm blown away by how far.
I'm ranked 36 on Europe. Yeah, I mean, I didn't play for 4 days. That's like half the time the season was out. When I left the hospital, I was top 10. But people are grinding quite a lot in the beginning. It's fine. Plenty of time to grind. I have a really good win rate. So I'm happy with that. 36 is awesome for the time played. Thank you. I'm having a good season so far, so let's keep it like that. Discoveries? Yeah. Huh? I mean, Nala works with any spell, and we can buff the Sergeant. And then buffing the Sergeant is going to be quite good. If you go double 5-drop, you need to land on Titus, and if you don't, it's kind of bad.
All that matters is this moment.
I'll give you a good price. A new minion might improve your chances. A good place to start.
Oh.
A new minion might improve your chances. I'll take that off your hands. The will of the Forsaken is unbreakable. Look at you go! No one can keep up with you!
Hello, RDU, you missed some days. Did your wife give birth? Yes. I mean, I try to update everywhere possible. But probably you haven't seen it. I only missed 4 days. And I was there in the hospital, so I think that's pretty amazing. Most streamers probably take more time off, but I try to be back as quickly as possible.
You were robbed of victory.
Everything good with the baby, yeah.
You can always try again.
Everything went great. I want the 4-drop demon AoE. I just don't get it. Just don't get it.
The light has left this place.
Also, I want Titus.
I'll hold on to these for you.
If you play the Crusher, you don't get the 1 gold, right? Which feels pretty bad. Do you think the Battlegrounds player base is bigger than constructed? I mean, I think it was for the majority of the time. I don't know. Only Blizzard has the exact numbers. I'm pretty sure they make more money from constructed though, even if they have less players. We know the Battlegrounds viewer base on Twitch is bigger, but total player base, I have no idea. If there's more people playing constructed or Battlegrounds.
You to impress.
I would say Battlegrounds by a bit, but again, only Blizzard knows. Okay. Guys, is it lagging or just for me? I dropped 0 frames. So it might be on you, but I don't know. Let me know.
The will of the Forsaken is unbreakable.
Oh, finally.
The light has left this place. Thunder there, city.
Your strength grows.
Okay. Now I need Titus. Comp is good, but we didn't get the right pieces fast enough. Took us a while. Yeah, you cannot triple normal Nala with the time warped Nala. They're different cards. The time warped one is a lot better because it works with any spell. So even if you generate gems, for example, you generate 4 gems, it's gonna work 4 times. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay. This guy might have very high attack. I don't know if we have enough health to beat him. Do we have enough to cover all his minions? I mean, every minion we have covers multiple minions that he has, but I still think it's gonna be super close. I hope we have it. We have it. We almost had lethal. According to HDT, guy got lucky. 88% for him to die. Dude, whenever I have 88 to die, you know what happens? You wanna know what happens? I die. Bro was pretty lucky.
The light has left.
That will pay for itself in no time. You have exceptional taste.
You die 7 out of 8 times? No, I die every time. I'm super unlucky.
I'll hold on to these for you.
Never lucky, baby rage. Somebody needs to make a compilation of the 1% dodges that RDU had. Yeah, the compilation is gonna feature nothing. It doesn't exist. I don't have 1% dodges. I'm freezing for upper hand mostly. But maybe finding Titus is the biggest improvement we can do. And I might buy Sanctify just because it's a cheap spell. Buffs are shit. Yes! Yantan, thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate it.
Blown away by how far you've come.
Bullshit game. Sir Paprika, thank you for the 11 months. I think I slightly forced the comp, but come on, what the fuck was that? Okay, I need a super short break. Be right back. Let's go. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the 5 gifted. Woo! Thank you so much. I missed the subs, thank you. Pretty unlucky game with Galakron. Didn't kill that guy on an 88 and then we died while having 88. Unluckers. How am I doing today? Good. Not the best games, but working on it. We're also getting a patch in like 5 hours. Maybe I get to play a game on the new patch. Let's go, baby.
Yes!
JJK, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's get the 10k. 10k MMR. Artanis or Silas? Artanis is kind of weird. Not sure if I like it. In a Murloc lobby, Molochs are kind of dominant. '18 armor pretty solid. I kind of like the 18 armor and I also like Silas's ability to discover shit. Soon higher MMR than JJ. I mean, it's not a fair competition. I missed 4 days. When I left, I was high MMR. Please don't compare me to other streamers. I'm trying to have a good win rate though. Any day now, RD, I would be excited. Bro, the kid is already born. That's why I took 4 days off. He's sleeping right now. He was born 5 days ago. On December 7th.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
You think I would take time off if he wasn't born? Not worth staying on 1. It's a waste. Big waste. No worry, Dusty. No worries. But yeah, I'm back streaming on the normal schedule, so I start at the same time. I'll just be streaming a bit less for now. And let's see how it goes. Tomorrow is my day off. So today I want to stream like 7 hours, maybe 7 hours and a half to get a game on the new patch. I think that's pretty solid, right? I hate this double buy,
One has a bright future.
but at least it gives us a discovery. Double volumizer or interpreter. Interpreter I think is better long term. And then volumizer on its own. This way you count as having 2 max. What's the name of the baby? Alexander. Or like the Romanian version. So it's Alexandru. Thank you, Taruli.
Keep it up.
You can stream extra in the night if he wakes you up. I'm trying to keep my streaming schedule. I don't want to like stream at random times.
You did it. I knew you would.
I think it's second interpreter. Volumizer. I want to put this on the interpreter. I don't want to put it on its own. And then next turn just level and triple interpreter. I think that's that's fine. That's solid. After image, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it. Is your kid going to be a streamer? Hopefully not. I hope he gets a real job. But he can do whatever he wants. I just hope he doesn't end up a stream sniper. If he ends up stream sniping, then I have failed as a father. He can be anything else he wants, just not a stream sniper.
You're at the very top.
Stream snipers are the lowest scum.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
I specialize in elven-led relations.
Am I mental if I just pick prosthetic hand? I don't like the board guy.
Yes!
Immobilus, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you, thank you. Next time I want to go up. Would it be too intrusive to ask if he has a middle name?
In celebration.
No middle name. We kept it simple. They told us that we can choose up to 3 names. And we chose 1. You better like it. I also have only one name, so.
Timeless wonders. Till next time.
Steel Hole Tavern is the best one. Question is if I hold it and just run for a 6. Deflector is good. So greedy, yeah, but look at my health. But yeah, maybe we should stay. Stay one turn.
That one has a bright future.
Maybe Defiant out. I see people in chat are fascinated with names. Did you have some names in mind if it was a girl? We did. Is no middle name common in Romania? I think it's more common for people to have 2 names. But we just went with 1 name. Kept it simple.
You're at the very top.
Oh my god, we're taking too much damage. Jesus. This kind of turn makes you want to slap yourself. Huh?
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
I think you take the diver and the accelerator. Just so you can take the discovery. Now you roll.
Time to hire help.
I'll give you a good price.
This pirate is not bad. Gives you 2 coins.
Dock moored and anchored. It's your time now. Important job gets special.
Time to hire help. That'll see you through.
Next turn up, for sure. This guy is almost dead. This card is really good if you get it early. 2 coins per turn definitely pays off. I mean, it pays off in 1 turn, but 2 turns you already make a hefty profit. What type of minion is your favorite to play? It depends on the season.
On this path.
Last season it was pirates. This season so far, I'm enjoying elementals. Buff shop elementals feel pretty nice. Yep, it's a fun comp. But yeah, it really depends on the season for me. There are some people that no matter what, they like one tribe. No matter the cards they get. I'm not like that. Would have liked to steal the shop. Tetis. Yep. I like the AoE. I'm trying to snipe Elise. Whew.
My
And now we can stay on 5 and roll for 6s.
join the party.
I don't know why, but that feels good. Can we do something good? Something big? Or just roll? Maybe Zhao out? Murgling Burglar is quite good. Okay, I have an idea. Let's sell this. Bam bam.
Why is it so dark out there?
Okay, I actually wanted to make this golden and sell it. What if I make this golden and keep it?
Docked, moored, and anchored.
And then what if I buy the burglar? Maybe no burglar. Four coins per turn. That's a lot of coin.
Stay on this path, champion.
We're taking 15. Let's try to recover after.
To your aid. My eternal thanks.
Another star for my shop.
Oh my god, you were pirates.
Fire the cannons. Fire the cannons.
All hands on deck. Nothing like a good camp out.
That'll see you through.
Yo-ho-ho!
That'll see you through.
You scallywags need some gear?
Docked, moored, and anchored.
Polished to perfection. There's the rat.
Another minion for the warband.
A melody of love. I wouldn't be caught dead.
That'll see you through. You should get some minions on deck.
Hello, hello. We need to triple the Cannon Corsair, triple the Thetis. We're gonna cut a Yorick. I think we keep the deck hand. Pretty good card. I saw the pirate pivot. The question is, how good is the pirate comp? Jeef rates it as A tier
Show 'em that fire
and
power
hard.
story.
Well, I like it hard. Huh? Will there be a patch today? Yes! They are giving us a patch tonight to fix the balance on some things. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's crazy that the meta is already fun to play and they're also giving us a patch before the weekend. Very considerate of the people at Blizzard Entertainment. Oh my god. I can make Golden Bran. Or steal the whole shop. Honestly, Golden Brand while we cannot die next turn is really good. I think we do it.
Everyone, a toast to the victor. Ah, a timeless classic.
You didn't make the cut.
Fire the cannon.
You don't want to sell the brand to put more brands in the pool.
Cascade away.
Time to hire help?
So yeah, you want to be a bit careful here.
Deal. Here's your coin.
The odds are in my favor. So anyway, I started blasting.
Yo-ho-ho! Come on down.
I mean, we like Tetis from here, and we also like full shop of pirates. We're gonna have a super sexy turn. We wanna eat the industrious deckhand. And if we have to cut, I think we can cut Yorick. Will there be a stream tomorrow? No, I'm back on the normal schedule, so I'll take Saturday off. I know we're getting a patch tonight, but I wanna take tomorrow off to figure out some more things, and then I'm back on Sunday. But yeah, I should be back on normal schedule now.
Seems like the
You need Cleave to beat Murlocs.
Peanut, anyone?
You should get some minions on deck. Join the party, recruit.
Can triple this guy for now, and then I'll cut it later.
Ready to fight.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
You should get some minions on deck. Time for your reward.
Full gold on board.
Docked moored and
We need Cleave Pirate, yeah.
dead engines.
Changed your mind again? That's alright. You should get some minions on deck.
Kinda want a good taunt.
That'll see you through. Time to hire help?
Should have also played for Blaster. Did you sleep last night? Yes. Slept like 6 hours, but it's enough. I don't need 12 hours of sleep. I'm good. Okay. Is it gonna be difficult to beat Murlocs? I don't know, guys. With the setup that we have right now, I think it's entirely possible.
A toast to the victor.
You scallywags need some gear?
same one.
The cards don't lie.
I'll take that deal. Here's your
We
coin.
don't want another Tetis.
Time to hire help.
A melody of love.
Fish are friends, not food.
A fine place to start.
Yeah, I'm already trying to buff the cleave guy. I'm trying to get that's a decent one. I'll buy another Leroy just to have it, yeah.
Another minion for the warband.
A melody of love.
You're a real contender.
Nothing lost. Thank you for the 6 months.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
The odds are in
Now I think we can sell the Bran and put it back in the pool.
You should get some minions on deck. I'll take that deal.
Okay, making that golden is good. There are a lot of ways you can buff goldens.
You scallywags need some gear.
There's so many cards that give you cards, it's crazy. Ha 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 ha.
So anyway, I started blasting.
And we can always send on Leroy. We can always send on the Murloc.
Same one. We should get some minions on deck.
And it's great.
I want eating spell so I can play the 2 pirates.
I would have chosen the same one.
Fire that candle in. I started blasting.
We should get some minions on deck.
More an anchor.
A fine place to start. You're at the very top.
I'm happy seeing our deals still have a great view count. OG for the Hearthstone generations. Well, thank you for tuning in. You're helping as well. I'm lucky with Battlegrounds. I feel like if it wasn't for Battlegrounds in general, Hearthstone would be dead on Twitch. Battlegrounds is so great. Divine Shields are also great.
I knew you would.
Or you can go the easy way and get Blaster. But then buying the Divine Shield was kind of weird.
I wouldn't be caught. You drive a hard bargain. Another minion for the warband.
Give me a better hero power, please. Why do I still have the balls?
Changed your mind again?
And what happens if you What happens if you buy something now?
Some minions on deck. Changed your mind again? That's all right. Strong and ready to fight.
Why is it so dark out there?
Don't slip.
I didn't do this yet. Let's see how strong he is. I wanna eat the Yorick. Ardil, I'm sitting here in a primarily Hispanic town, drinking Jamaican coffee next to my Jamaican fiancée, watching a Romanian attempt English. Wait, what do you mean attempt English? While playing an American card game. What a time to be alive. It is. But what do you mean with attempt English? Like, excuse me? If we still had another turn here, I would definitely play my cleave, eat the Yorick, spam a lot of cards, Divine Shield the second cleave. Blizzard announced a new video game and the Diablo expansion. I was surprised. When? What video game? I'm curious. At the Game Awards. I haven't seen any announcement about the new game. Only Diablo expansion. People are saying that Zerek is good because he can change hero power. I like Vandar. Vandar is like nasty in the late game. He's kind of weak early mid, but if you get to turn 7, he's proper.
Gather round for the hottest game this midsummer.
I like Surf and Surf. Especially in a Naga lobby because you can find Lava Lurker on 2 and start buffing it. What would be hilarious is if they made Hearthstone 2 and it's just Hearthstone 1 but without all the game modes besides Battlegrounds, Standard and Wild. What would be hilarious is if they make Hearthstone 2 and it's actually good. I feel like if they want to make Hearthstone 2, they have to not do it like Overwatch 2. They have to make it like very different than Hearthstone 1. Maybe like not even have Battlegrounds and Constructed, just do a different game. But have it a card game. I have no idea how they could do that though. I'm just saying what I would be interested in playing. Trinket, thank you for the 18 months.
How are the festivities going?
But yeah, I have no idea what's gonna happen in the next years. I want to still be a streamer though, so I'll adapt. I'll change games if needed, but I really enjoy Battlegrounds right now, so let's see how it goes. I finally fixed my in-game lag and it feels so good to play APM. Did you update your graphics card or did you play with the settings folder or what did you do?
Keep it up.
Okay. Ooh. Oh my god. Max damage. Oh fuck. I shouldn't have played anything.
No, that's all right. Want us more?
Double Reef Reefer is nice. Ideal, just start barking and doing backflips. Next thing you know, you'll be the Romanian Kaisenat. Bro, Speed is the one barking and doing backflips. And if I could do backflips, I would do it as well. I'm just not athletic enough. I actually think both Speed and Kai have really good content. I don't know why. I mean, there are some people that are negative about what they're doing, but as a streamer, I feel like they're doing a lot of things really, really well.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Staying down to oil feels wrong. Let's open the skipper and go up.
Mine again? That's all right.
Naga is pretty good with the Storm Pike. Can just put all the stats on 1 minion and then copy it. Was it not better to keep the Murloc?
Show 'em that fire fest.
I don't like Swamp Striker enough. I don't think he delivers.
How are the festivities going?
I want to go up with a shop like this.
Getting bigger and better.
Nice. Opponent also going up is good.
Bright future.
Fresh. I like distributing the stats. You saw last turn it traded pretty well. Now we need to stabilize on 4. Hagdiu is almost 60. Of course he cannot do backflips. Bro, I'm 28. What do you mean almost 60? Also, age is just a number.
I can't wait for the engineer's explosive extravaganza.
Yes!
Knaha with the 52 months, thank you. I have no idea what you wrote there. I only understand English and Romanian. But thank you for the 52 months.
Path, champion.
That one is bugged, right? It doesn't attack immediately. Dude, how the fuck is this guy so strong? For somebody who leveled as much as me, feels like they're so much more powerful. The person wrote, congratulations, RDU, amazing energy. Oh, great. Time Warp Seer is really good, but Big Winner is probably better. Big Winner is good because he doesn't take a board space. Ooh. Garbage. I like Fuel Hand with bananas. Flaming Enforcer. Sure. Double Flaming Enforcer. Not so sure. It's fine. Oh fuck, I should have buffed the shop for perma stats. Whoops. 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 Stupid streamer. Yeah, I missed 8-8. That's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Hold me accountable, chat. Shame. Shame. I should probably play the bananas though, right? On one of the guys. We don't have the Stormpike strength yet. Shame. Shame. Yeah, it was also like 100%. Next time I'll do it right.
Fire Festival Fury.
It's actually correct to put both Reefer spells on the bigger minion. Because you're gonna copy that bigger minion. That's the correct way to play if you wanna get value from your stats. Should go up now. I like this curve. I do.
That was tremendous.
Ooh, I like Priestess. The 8-8 is huge. I think you buy the Priestess. It's a good card. What's this beast? Elemental Demon. Most of our board is Naga, right? Bro is eating well. We're making sure of that. What comp are you going for? I don't know yet. So, we don't have Elemental Scene. So, Enforcer is here as a demon. I'm using Naga for tempo, but I don't know what I want to play yet. Josh Cat, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Shame. Last game we won with Pirates, so...
Show 'em that Fire Festival.
Murlocs are really good. In certain situations. Leapfrogger, I don't think he's that good without Titus. It's really good with Titus. By the way, I had a really good Leapfrogger game, which is gonna be up on YouTube today. My editor worked hard to make it into a video as soon as possible. RRDU Beast still viable? Yes. They require Panther, but still a good Beast build. Panther and Economy. That Leapfrogger game was insane. It definitely was. Let's go for goggles.
You did it. I knew
You know what? Let's push to 6.
Another star for my shop.
If somebody's asking, why the hell would you push to 6? My answer is, why not? Uh,
I fight for the fans. Radical death.
Siren. Ugly Siren. Painter is not a pivot point.
Sing along with me.
Show him that fire festival fury.
I'm still copying Enforcer for now, but I'm gonna eat it soon. I think we want to copy Siren. Copy Siren and play for Deep Blues. Or go Murlocs, I don't know. Should have put a Naga a bit earlier. It was a mistake to put it like this. I didn't have time to think. Oh, we still won dominantly. Naga work well with buffing a minion. Perma shield. Phew. Get a copy of the last spell. Murloc per turn, money. 7 drop and tier 7 spell. Oh man, we have a lot of options. We have a lot of options. I kinda like Divine Shield.
Infinite possibilities.
Last spell? How good is that?
Curious outcome. I see you can make the most of your moment.
Drakari would have been good with the Paleo Fin.
A hard bargain. Time to hire help?
What have I become?
I'll divine this for now. I'm gonna copy it and put it a bit later. Hacker78, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. Congrats on being a father. Thank you so much. Isn't Mirmi kind of bad with the Deep Blue Siren? He's not the best card, but I'm a little bit confused here.
Stay on this path, champion.
I'm offered multiple options, multiple pathways, and I'm not sure which one to take. I would like to move all my stats to the Bluesy Siren and then just copy the Bluesy Siren, but I know that's not that easy to do. I'm thinking if I get Eating Spell, I eat Enforcer, and then Mimidon is good as a target for the Enforcer to land on. This is what I'm thinking. Thank you for streaming. Well, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. We're still strong enough to easily win.
victor.
Okay.
Strong and ready to fight.
Hmm.
Join the party, recruit.
Dude, are we RDU beasts now? Bro, what's happening here? You don't have the time to scale it. Are you sure? I think glow skill is kind of useless and that's a problem.
You're a real contender.
What's your favorite build to play? I mean, the RDU Beast is very fun. One of my favorite builds.
You did it. I knew you would. Join the party, recruit.
Siren out. We have one of the best hero powers in the game. So no reason to move it.
Changed your mind again? That's all right.
My quest begins here.
Drive a hard bargain.
Panda is good, but not worth freezing like that. The problem is we're gonna damage the Trigor, so like,
Keep it up.
it's kind of wacky. If I cannot find a way to eat this, I'll just cut it. I mean, a big Zao is good. Why not ditch the Murloc now? There's no benefit for ditching the Murloc against the Ghost. I want the extra cloning quench and the possibility of eating it.
That was tremendous. You should get some minions on deck. should get some minions on deck.
I'm gonna try to end. On the town guy. Orca is kind of good.
You should get some minions on deck.
I want a triple Zao if I can.
Fine place to start.
Sing along with me.
Stay on this path, champion.
I thought you want to get Rylak. I mean, I wanted Rylak, but sometimes you don't get what you want. We're probably gonna lose to Murlocs. The problem is, I don't think we got an option ourselves to play Murlocs, so... It is what it is. You skipped Rylak, Shark, and Macau several times. Yeah, bro, but on turn 12 it just seems too late to get it. I had to go all in. I don't regret this.
How are the festivities going? Another minion for the warband. Stronger than ever.
Second Sky Blazer is solid. Did we triple it? Nice.
You drive a hard bargain.
He's the shark. Yeah, yeah. Isn't the Orca good enough that it should be on the board? Not over any unit that we have. Orca is basically like a slightly worse version of Sky Blazer. It's good until you get Sky Blazer generally. If you have a slot, you can play it. I don't think it was that needed there. What about Leroy?
Stay on this path.
I'm gonna get Leroy for the other guy if we somehow beat this guy. He's not looking bueno. But maybe we can kill all the other minions. And like not die. Oh my god. Die to 28. Yes! Ray, thank you for the 19 months. 30 is not bad, but yeah, definitely this build is not as competitive as others. It's fine. Let's go next. What does Bran do in this comp? Bran activates the shark. And then ideally doubles it also on Rylak. We didn't get to Rylak. Let's go Exarch over Millhouse. First time chat tag. It's crazy that Murlocs are still so strong after all these nerfs. Bro, they nerfed like one card.
Prince welcomes you to
They're gonna nerf more tonight, right? From what they announced.
has its uses.
They're gonna give a slap on the wrists. On the wrist to Murlocs. And they might still be good, okay? I don't know if they touched Murloc enough. It's much more relaxed to watch your videos when the rating is still low. Love the content.
Against the dark.
Bro, what do you mean low? I'm like top 25 on the server. Or around that. Even though I haven't played for 4 days. I'm catching strays. My win rate is really good this season.
Mighty as the black dragonflight. Think carefully now.
I also finished last season top 25. No one asked, but I had to say it. Proud of myself. Let's keep going, let's keep grinding. I hope they nerf Murlocs to the ground. They probably won't. Murlocs have always been pretty good. I have a crazy theory. Slightly conspirational. That somebody at Blizzard, a higher up, is actually a Murloc. And that's why they're buffing Murlocs so much.
Welcome back. We have much to talk about.
I cannot prove the theory though. Aviator plus Defiant. Hopefully we attack.
I hope we're always on the same side.
Well, that was a bit risky. If he knew my positioning, he'd wreck me. I guess that was too risky.
You are mighty as the black dragonflight.
Yes!
I should play it right.
Dead engines do tell tales.
Kelrick, thank you for the 27 months. Happy holidays to you too, and have a nice one. When is the patch coming? If they keep their normal release schedule in like 4 hours from now. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming then. Maybe I'll play one game on the new patch. And tomorrow is my day off. But I'll get to play the new patch on Sunday. Not the best timing for my streaming schedule, but it's good that they're patching on Friday. That's pretty cool. Because a lot of people play on the weekend, I think.
Let us bring this to an end. You're here. Let's talk. It seems you have a plan.
I actually like Diver. Play the Diver. Okay. Something like this. Maybe my hero power timing was not the best, right? What have you been doing on your days off when you didn't have a child? Relaxing activities. Generally anything other than streaming and thinking about my stream. Just like a big disconnect.
You must do everything in your
Going out, stuff like that, I don't know. Making the child. I mean, I pretty much have a schedule for the other 6 days of the week when I'm streaming. So on a day that I'm not streaming, I like to not have a schedule and just do whatever I feel like doing. For most of us, Battlegrounds is our time off. It's funny to think about that. Yeah, I know, right? Pretty funny. Mercury's Pastalakir or Beanstalk. I don't think you want anything else. Beanstalk is okay, right?
Till next time.
Chameleon is good. Radio Star is a bit YOLO.
Think carefully now.
I might just copy Defiant. Not sure where to put the Diver. This seems fine. Next time we definitely sell a minion to go up. Unless Diver gives us 1 coin or 1 gold or whatever. Somebody says Sport is so bad it could be a Tavern 1 minion and I will still not buy it. I think Sport is an okay tech card. For example, in a spot like this, I bet my opponent wanted to have Sport to beat me up a bit. So I don't know if I agree with what you're saying.
Let us bring this to an end.
Can somebody explain to me what tempo actually means? Tempo means being stronger right now and sacrificing a little bit of your later turns. Or a little bit of your power in the later turns. And greed is being weaker right now to be stronger a bit later. And you generally want to alternate between tempo and greed. 1 goal to discover, that seems pretty nice. Also, Brim counter is really nice. Well, honestly, let's stay. Let's stay, yeah. 1 turn. Ew. Ew.
Soldiers for gold? How barbaric.
Let's do it like this. I think we're very strong. I was trying to get another Brim counter, obviously. That was wildly optimistic. Next time we go up, we're in a really good spot. I like it a lot. Why not Chameleon the base guild? Because we already have a minion to summon from the base guild.
I hope we're always on the same side.
Let's go 5.
Next time, leave nothing to chance. Power is
Now you want to make some cards.
power, my friend.
I don't think you want to buy Canopy. Not now, at least. I don't think you want Rylak either. Oh, you want Lookout. Shady HC, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm trying to see if there's good 60s. I don't like the 60s. I like this guy though.
No one can hear my screams.
Oh, nice.
Are in my favor.
Oh, how nice.
Me not shady.
I trust your discretion out there.
Maybe going for health was better than going for attack. Hope we don't regret that. He killed my 3-4, so I'm only gonna be able to pull one of the Breams, but the other one was a 4-4, so... I don't think we're losing much. Is the Loka 1 cost greater temporal worth it most of the time? I like it in some situations, like where I was offered it here, I liked it. Mostly because my other options were not so good. Generally, I go 1+1, but sometimes you go 2. I don't think there's like a hard rule on it. For example, let's look at this situation. This one is terrible. This one is terrible. This one is terrible. So, Murky, not so good. Probably just gonna go Time Warped Goldenizer and look for like a Bran.
My eternal thanks.
Second base is okay.
Hire one of these
Lookout is okay. Overconfidence is okay. Tad is okay. Geist out. Rider out. Cycle Tad first. Okay. Tad again. And Tad again.
Soldiers for gold? How barbaric.
Not getting any value from our peak is kind of bad. So I'm not happy with that. Yes! Caniac with the 59 months, thank you. Whoop whoop. Thank you so much. Still the best streamer out there. I don't know if I'm the best, but I'm doing my best. Thank you so much for the nice words and for the very high standard you're having me at. I appreciate it. And I'm going to try to not disappoint. So, we have pretty big Brim counters. If we get Bran, this is a game-winning position. It's a weird game because we don't really want the 6s. I mean, I feel like Tethys could help us, but outside of that, they're pretty bad. So, I'm going to maybe level if it becomes cheaper, but right now it's too expensive. We just stay on 5 and look for something good. Most people stay on 5. It's a metagame again where 5 drops are really good and desirable, and 6s are good but expensive.
Trust your discretion out there.
So I really, really want a golden Bran. Ay, ay, ay. Nice, we're still big enough. Thankfully.
You are mighty as the black dragonflight.
Don't like anything here. I like this guy. This guy can be a golden. Yeah? Let's cut this. Okay.
Small, but it may prove pivotal. Soldiers for gold? How barbaric.
That's a big boy. Can you use the golden in the shop? What? You can? Oh my god, then I missed the discovery. Okay, I didn't know that. Now I know.
Burn away the competition.
I didn't know that, chat. Now I know, now I know. So, this guy is playing Crusher to buff the Sergeant. The Sergeant is a really good card, surprisingly. I think it's a card that kind of flew under the radar. But people picked up on it in the last days. But it's getting nerfed tonight in the patch, so... Blizzard also picked up on it. Didn't you make the same mistake yesterday and chat called it out? I mean, I've never goldenized the shop, but it's the first time I see chat calling it out. Maybe somebody mentioned it, but I didn't see it. I'm not gonna make it from now on. Or at least, I'm gonna give my best to not make it from now on. Okay?
Good. You need more minions. That one is dismissed.
All we need is the 4-drop. The 4-drop Murloc. That guy is like so good. The Divine Shield guy.
Choose your fighter. A calculated choice. You have amassed a great force. Begins.
Chameleon is stealing some buffs. I know, but that's just gonna happen. It's the cost of doing business. I'm gonna cut my colleges next turn. If I get offered a Bran, I might not even buy it. It's not a Bran spot. I wanna triple the Brim, and I wanna get the 4-drop Divine Shield Murloc that takes the stats from a minion in your hand. That is the way.
Seize your destiny.
What's good here is that we have the biggest minions hidden in the base guild, so we can have the rest of the board take the aggro before. Please, no more. Bro! How many fucking Venoms do you have? You fucking scammer! Unreal levels of scam.
Ready to tamper with
No, this is not normally. What a fucking scammer!
I approve of this pick.
That is not okay, chat. You cannot scam that much.
A calculated choice.
What a dirty fucking scammer.
I approve of this pick. It seems you have a plan.
If we don't get the 4-drop, we are pretty cooked.
Soldiers for gold.
We need the 4-drop like way too badly. One more roll. I remember somebody in chat was trash talking Spore. We haven't seen any custom enthusiast. If I get one custom enthusiast, it's gonna be like a 500 Divine Shield, and I can copy it with Chameleon, giving my board a lot more depth. Right now I have to copy my Leroy and hope for the best. I don't like that. Let's put Burglar first.
Let us bring
Yeah, chat is right. Maybe copying Belcher is better. You get more value. Copying Leroy is better if you wanna snipe the enthusiast. If we lose, we're out. If we lose, we are out. Dude, the enthusiast is massive and he's copying it. Oh my god, and we missed. Pretty bad game. Everybody playing Murlocs and we just missed on the right cards. Okay, let's go. I don't like Kegel. Panda is fun. Galewing seems to have good win rate. Why? 3 on 3? Ghostiku, thank you for the 25 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I feel like my games today didn't spike in RNG. AKA, I feel like I was unlucky. But still plenty of time to get 10k. But maybe I jinxed it with the title. Ouch, my balls! Thank you for the 61 months. Huh? Thank you.
Wait, what was the message?
Hope you're doing well. Maybe you go 1 cost and then discover and play 3 on 4. 1 cost, 3 on 4. I'm proud of this build. My minions were 20k after 2 knockout triggers. Did you play Undead? Oh, you played mechs. Interesting. I mean, mechs are getting nerfed tonight.
Just remember, we have a strict no refund policy. I've turned the knob up to 11.
I'm buffing my guy because I want to win fights. This is the board that I was sent. If you guys want to post boards, post them on my Discord. I'm sometimes checking them. That's a crazy board. Congrats. Big, massive board. Very clean looking build as well. Very, very clean.
Keep it real.
I want to go get some water, but let me play the next turn first. Not even golden titles.
It worked? I mean, it worked. Of course it did.
How good is the rooster?
Yeah, you can't go wrong with that one.
I'm gonna try to get Skipper from the scout. That way we can keep a minion and go to 2. Sorry, to 3. 3 on 4 has to happen to get the Plague Lands activated.
The sweet taste of your opponent's defeat.
I played RDU Beasts yesterday. I got first from bottom to top. Well, then you need to get good. Because the build is good. Don't blame me. Okay. Why freeze? Aren't you always leveling? I just explained. I froze because I want to buy the scout and try to get so Gambler you can just cycle. It doesn't matter. Scout can give you the 1-drop Murloc. It can also give you the minted Corsair. And then you sell it, go up, and you're able to bank 1 gold or 1 million on the board. I'm gonna go grab some water. Be right back.
of all profits goes to Boom's Foundation for underfunded and misunderstood villains.
Ah! Come on, bro. Opponent stayed on 2 as well. We could have tied. There were outcomes where we tied.
Yes!
Hooktail or Dealer? I kind of like Hooktail because it works with Defiant. Rasheto, thank you so much for the 23 months.
Wow. Hey, you know what? Let's try that again.
Jump to pieces!
Trouser's kind of good. But I think this shop is kind of bad, so let's go up. I wanted to just buff the Defiant a little bit. I'm alternating between Westfall and the Discovery. I kind of like that. Yeah, just pants and level seems good. Seems good. We're gonna be pirates for the first time warp. I'm not sure if that's good.
The sweet taste of your
Murlocs are probably the best tribe, but Murlocs don't have the best first time warp. Is one thing that I noticed. They get a lot better cards in the second time warp. The first one is kind of iffy. I keep losing to idiotic boards. Where do you find the patch notes? They're not live yet. We got the patch teaser, but there's no patch notes live yet. Only one spell per turn is kind of light. This one gives you 1 ring per turn. I kind of like this one and the Jeff. Whoa.
You drive a hard bargain. Yeah, you can't go wrong with that one.
Trient or Fire Scale? Trient is pretty solid. Is it ever the Beast guy? I don't like the Beast guy. This can give you more attack. The game has pretty good size. Can go up next turn. Thank you guys for the nice wishes. I appreciate it. Great to be back streaming. I'll take tomorrow off as usual, but I'm already back on my schedule. Happy to be back.
Keep it real.
No days off with the little one waking up at 2 AM. Day off from streaming, I mean. See, the Treant was really good. Let's push to 5.
You won! Congratulations to me. Great choice. Wait, what did you do?
Tripling Defiance seems wrong. I just feel like we can do better. It's quite crazy how people welcome you back just after like what, 5 days break? 4 days break. Hey, RD, have you have any issues with your HDT? I saw JG's HDT reset after he got an 8th place. Weird. I actually never reset it. Even if I start 887, I keep it as it is. This doesn't make me better than JJ. But I feel like it's important to learn from your losses and not put them under the rug. Or what's the expression? Swipe them under the rug, right? Sweep. Sweep, swipe. Same shit, right? Close, but no. Okay, okay. Ooh. That's something that I want to triple.
You survived, and I have no idea how.
Cannon Corsair is not too bad, but Pirates get buffed in the next patch, right? I definitely don't want to play Dragons. Like, I'd rather play Pirates than Dragons. Let's try it. Ugly Cleave.
You didn't make the cut.
I don't think you want to go Elite Navigator. It's okay. But we can do better. We want to get the Bran.
Everything goes according to my plan. Or was it your plan?
I mean, when you're 14 health on turn 8, I think it's not the best idea to try to farm a briny bootlegger. But hey, at least you're gonna die rich. I respect that. Get rich or die trying. Boat! Yep, boat. Banana's also pretty good because they count for the hooktail. Summon and get free random pirates. Oh my god. Do we go for the boat? Yep. Dude, I like the bananas. I like the bananas. But I also like the boat. Yep. Yep. Boat. Yep. Boat.
You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I love it. You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I love it.
Now I wanted to make it golden.
Hey, grape shot, mongrel!
Eudora is legit in a beast lobby. I mean, Titus is kind of funny here because it works with Eudora, it works with both, it works with Fire Scale. Let's put the boat a bit earlier to make sure we get value.
Ah, the sweet taste of your opponent.
I want to go to 6 next turn to maybe get 6 drops from the boat. I'll be so happy to kill Sire here. He seems like a dangerous opponent with Lich King, Hero Power, and double Death Rattles. Yeah, it's so funny how I'm catching all the people off guard.
It worked. I mean, it worked. Of course.
I feel like this one is not working here.
Uploading new schematics and boom. Done.
Nala? No.
Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business.
Okay. Interesting stuff. I like the cannon, I like the Eudora. I might kick Hoarder. Bolt is a bit awkward here, but I'll try my best to make it work. 3 and mate go out.
Ah, the sweet taste of your opponent's defeat.
At least we don't take 15. We have a lot of money.
It's nothing serious. Trust me, I'm a doctor. can. It's good for my business. Hey, I said no refund.
Our friends, not food.
Ha! You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I love it.
Do I change your power? Maybe I should. I feel like on this turn, it's already pretty late. And I feel like we can do better. I feel like we're gonna get outstatted by Murlocs.
Ah, the sweet taste.
We need Tetis. Oh shit, we're already getting outstatted now. There's no bueno. But we have both. Exactly. So does it matter that we got outstatted? If we have both on our board? Very good question. Can we talk about the implied changes to Undead with the patch? Yes, the tribe might actually be playable now. Ah, it was playable already. I'm just teasing you. I want Tetis now, not next turn.
You drive a hard bargain. Big and mean. That's my favorite combo.
The odds are in my favor.
I probably have to sell both. I hate I have to do that.
You drive a hard bargain.
Titus?
Hey, grape shot, Mongrel!
Hey, I said no refund.
Maybe Macau and Titus and cut the Bran. I mean, I wanted Titus for one turn and then cut Titus for Tetis. And then try to triple the Corsair and then try to somehow do something. But yeah, if you had to go max power, maybe just playing Bird over Bran was the correct approach. I don't even know. Oh, he killed one of my biggest minions for free. I think we're getting cooked. Okay, in a Murloc lobby, if you don't play Murlocs, you're gonna get your ass handed to you. Pardon my French. Quick break, then we'll continue. Be right back. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I think I need to force Murlocs more. I'm not playing enough Murlocs, I think. That's my problem. So I won with Silas, with Pirates, but that was a Golden Brand game. It don't happen every game. Can you have Bran and Time Warp Deos for double battle cries? I don't remember the exact text of Deos. If it says battle cries trigger an extra time, then they do stack. Otherwise, they don't. I just don't remember it. You have to check the text. Marine? I like Marine. I think I jinxed myself with the title, guys. We're just not climbing today. Okay, Beast Mech lobby, we try to play mechs with the Beast support. If not, we want to avoid dragons. We can play beasts on them on their own. Quillbore not the best either. Demons can also work. But I think mechs are gonna be the best if you wanna win the lobby, okay? Surf and Surf is worse without Naga and also worse without Undead. It's really good and maybe the best one drop to buy on 1 if Naga are available because you can hit Lava Lurker on 2 and then just win the early game simply because of that. And then it's also even better in an Undead lobby because if you hit Lava Lurker and Undead Beasts are available, you can then play Macau and Crusher. I have a YouTube game with that. I think it's actually the last video that we posted. Yes! Pearl of Death, thank you for the 8 months, I appreciate it. Nice, not losing on 1 is huge. Humongous. Let's go up. I could have stayed on 1 and go Seer Lasso, but it doesn't feel worth. I think we can do better. So let's do better and level up. Aim for a powerful, successful double buy. Opponent is mixed. Mixed means probably Seer or Surf. If he has Surf, we lose. If he has Seer, we tie. But yeah, it's okay. Fingers crossed. Murlocs are my favorite tribe lore-wise, but why do developers keep giving them the best stats and the best scam? I was saying earlier that my theory is that somebody higher up at Blizzard is actually a Murloc in real life. And that's why Murlocs are always getting the best treatment. But that's just a conspiracy theory with no base in reality. I haven't played World of Warcraft, but what is the lore of Murlocs? Is there more to Murlocs than... blah, 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 and like funny sounds like that? Free for Divine Shield is good tempo. I hate buying a mech here though.
Let us bring this to an end.
You farm them to get to level 45. That's their whole lore. Lemao.
Next time, leave nothing to chance.
We can go Volumizer Oil. I like being considered mechs for trinkets and also for the time warp. So let's do it like this. They are basically the comic relief of World of Warcraft. That's funny. I wonder if anybody thinks of me as the comic relief of Twitch. Twitch otherwise being a very serious website. Is World of Warcraft a game you're considering playing or streaming? No. With how good this season is, I want to full focus on Battlegrounds for now. Only playing variety if sponsored. In the future, I don't know, but I don't see myself going into WoW. Yo, Lobojed, what up? Randall, Yog up. I like Yog up. Sounds like yogurt.
Ready to tamper with the affairs of mortals.
Hopefully we don't eat the shop so we can take us 5. How's Mr. Baby Alex doing? Great. He's adapting very well. We are also adapting to him. What is the baby's hero power? Currently, baby raging like his dad.
Aggression out there.
Let the sands restore you.
I like the big winner more than the Murloc. Let's hope we don't roll the shop. I'm gonna go bananas for tempo. I wanna see what I get before I decide what I buff. Feldborg kind of funny here.
I'm hogging all the power.
Not really a Feldborg lobby. It's always a Felborg lobby without Murlocs. I disagree because I don't have a good way to buff it. I played 2 Oyers this game. That's why we can level next turn to 5, and we probably will. And if we win the fight, we're also gonna get 3 extra gold. So we're gonna have a lot of money to make things work. Looking really good. Big W's. Indeed. Big W's all around.
You must do everything in your power.
Fuck, we're gonna lose. Oh no, we tied. That's okay, at least we get 1 gold back. Whoa. That's a shop.
I do not envy.
Whoa, shit.
It seems you have a plan.
Standrick can be okay for tempo, but we're not playing dragons, okay? PR Ball, thank you for the sub. Evoker and Standrick early. I mean, it's not good. I'm not playing dragons, guys. Sorry. Dragons are garbanzo. Isn't Evoker good because it works super nicely with Yogg? Debatable. I like Standrake because it works with Hatchling for tempo. And then we can pivot to play something else. I want to go for Apexis. Eyes on the prize. We go for Apexis this game. If we don't go Apexis, it's because maybe we get a Refiner. Maybe we get Panther and we go RDU Beast. I don't know. How good are Demons? Without Sergeant, I don't think they're so good. Great Wolf could be decent. Maybe.
Let us bring this to an
Maybe. Final Apexis nerf until it... Final Apexis game until it gets nerfed into the ground. I mean, they haven't released how they're gonna nerf it. They could go big or they could go small. We don't know yet. In Battlegrounds, they generally tend to not nerf cards into the ground. Mostly because all the players have access to them. And they want a balanced environment, I think. They don't want to, like, just make a card unplayable for the sake of making it unplayable. Goggles is really good. Fuck, Goggles is so good, you might go up. Do you go up or do you stay 1 turn? The classic dilemma. Do I stay or do I go?
black dragon flight. Hire one of these fine recruits.
I'm not getting Poet. Gimme. Bullshit. Titus is good with numerous comps.
Would be envious.
Fish are friends, not food.
I hope we're always on the same side.
Panther good tempo. And we might pivot to beasts, to like golden beasts with Titus. Should go up next turn. Could have went up this turn. Where did I buy the thing, the wooden thing behind me? Dedemon.
Throughout the ages.
Time Warp Golden kind of sucks. Let's go Golden Isaac. And I will remember what chat told me. Chat told me you can play this on the shop. Mind blown. Mind blown, literally. Let's level up still. Good job to evolve. Can go Golden Panther. Can go Golden Stun Drake.
That one hits heavy.
I'm not sure if Golden Panther is strong enough. Apexis pivot.
Remember, your destiny is always in your hands. Or claws.
Safety levels satisfactory.
That one is dismissed.
I'm looking for a taunt.
Burn away the competition.
This guy is also playing Panther. I played the guy now, so that we start scaling already. That's important. That's important to me. Not losing here is huge. We're at 31 health, top 5. It's a good spot. Okay, random buffs.
Welcome back. We have much
Huh?
to talk about.
That was bugged, you saw that? Great game, Blizzard.
A calculated choice.
Hand of Deus is weird. I wanna get the Macau and make it golden.
You tread on sacred ground like a good camp out. What, like it's hard?
Hand of Deus doesn't work with Nuzao. That works with Nuzao. Yeah, I mean, we need Macau now. And then we wanna Born it. Maybe also Wind Fury it. Second Titus. Second Apexis. They're probably like super contested already. So we're gonna have a hard time finding the units. I gave myself the option to also go Wolf, but it wasn't offered.
Burn away the competition.
Ah, fuck. This guy stole my build. Ghost?
Next time, leave nothing to chance. Good. You need more minions.
We need Macau.
Choose your fighter.
I'll be the next Picasso.
There's no way we eat the shop, right? Surely. Surely it won't happen. I think triple selling is not the best idea. I wanna play the Skekab on the Macau. We're only playing around ETH, right? We could also get lucky. And make the Titus golden. Right?
I hope we're always on the same side.
Top 4, nice. Discover. Spin it. Golden! Titus! Bullshit. So close. That was way too close.
You have a plan.
Does Macau exist actually? I have to YOLO it.
Soldiers for gold? How barbaric.
Still fix it.
Funny enough, I'm not sure if I should go for Beast or for Max. Classic. Is Macau in the room with us? Why not sell the Amalgam? Because he's a big minion. I know you want to guarantee the Apexis.
I trust your discretion out there.
Bro, he's like the second guy with Golden Macau. Oh, fuck. Okay, should have sold this. I think forcing it was the correct line. I didn't force it and now I regret. Full of regrets. And I got smoked from full HP. I'm doing pretty well getting to top 4, but I'm not getting the win from there. I need to work on that. That's my main thing to work on in the current meta. Need to clutch up a bit more. Hardy Beasts was the nuts. I mean, I should have not golden the Panther and instead wait with the golden. If I hit Titus or Apexis, we would win. Titus was like really good on a lot of things. Maev. King. Sylvana seems terrible, I don't know why. I think she has too little armor and too expensive hero power. It's a good hero power if you have like infinite money. The problem is you don't have infinite money. And you're basically playing without a hero power for a while. That's not good.
Fresh opponents.
Skipper. Skipper cannot be skipped. Let's go Sprout.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Up? I don't even know. Maybe up, maybe not up. Dragons. Let's go up. Shop is too bad to buy hero power.
Have a good battle, friend.
Nice.
Battle is really raging out there. It's good to get some minions in play.
Nothing like a good camp out.
Let's not go up now. Up next.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. Great! I can bring in more powerful minions now.
I was out for Battlegrounds for half a year. Is it a good time to come back? Yes. This season is the best one of the year so far. I mean, we have like a new system, Time Warp. And the games are very cool. Quite interesting. And very nice. Right now, Murlocs are really good, but we're getting a patch tonight, actually. In like a couple of hours. Which is definitely going to change things quite a bit. So I'm looking forward to that. I found this season to have the most viable builds early on. That's true.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
2025 wasn't the most exciting Battlegrounds year, except the China matches. Whoa, what about the Sabaton? I think my Sabaton with JJ was way better than Euro versus China.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Way better. Amazing energy. Okay, we are 4 on 5. Mostly with 1 drops. We curved out well. Happy with that. And now I'm ready to get time warped. So we have 1 Murloc, 1 Dragon, 2 Beasts, 1 Quillboar. There were some cringe moments in that Sabaton, not gonna lie. Like when we played Battleground.
I think you can win this thing.
I like Evolving Tavern. And then Hyena for Tempo.
Curious outcome.
Oh my god, we have a potential to go RDU Beast.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
I think you go Macabre and you get 6s. The next turn up. Early Burrower is not so good, is it? Okay, I can get it.
That's quite the army you're building, friend. Keep up the momentum, friend.
Just get both and see where you go from there. Hyena, carry? No carry. I don't think early Burrower is that great. Second Macau is huge.
Welcome back. How's it going out there? I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. You're down a minion and up a gold.
Orca. Chat, what are we? Hyena sucks. Yeah, I'll cut it next turn. Hyena gets caught. Hyena gets caught. We can go RDU Beasts, or we can go Goldrine. Let's see what we get next. Or we can go Burrower, I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of Burrow. Hyena carried. We haven't won yet, but Hyena carried. Can somebody explain the famous RDU Beast to me? I have a video on YouTube about it. On how the build came to be.
Keep up the pressure.
Definitely worth checking out. It might be a Burrower spot.
You're down a minion and up a gold. Better hire a recruit while you can.
I wanna reborn this guy to farm beasts.
That's what I would have picked.
I want Titus.
This thing.
mean, we're lucky that we're so goddamn strong. Let's go. Time warp. Oh my god. Yep, Hawk? Definitely Yep, Hawk. Huge Hawk. What? Yeah, Burrow is good. Let's go up.
Now we're in business.
Hyena kick by. I want a triple Macau.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Better hire a recruit while you can.
What do you need from 6? Goldrin. I don't know, bigger tavern. Just extra million in shop pays off for itself in not that much time. I mean, this board farms, dude. Eyes of the Earth Mother, yeah. You wanna ice the Macau. You want to keep grinding the Burrower. Shark is also quite good. You wanna grind the Burrower, you wanna grind the Shark. Get them on a saber value. And then we need Golden Titus and then Golden Macau. That's it.
Keep up the momentum, friend. Your minions really pulled their weight.
Come on. Bro, we're winning too hard.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
The scourge will consume you.
What about getting Zao? I want to farm this guy still. But I guess with playing the Titus down, maybe we're not gonna farm as well. I wanna farm, I wanna farm. Burrower is not too big. 36 only. I want my opponent to be slightly bigger. Nice, triple Macau. That's good. Farm, baby, farm. Give me the Zao. Give me the power. Give me the juice. Net Nieto, thank you for the sub. No hand space. Bro, I'm buying Golden Touch and chasing a Golden Titus. If given the opportunity. Maybe I underestimate Burrower? Maybe, yeah. We triple this guy. Shark out. Second Macau. 2020. Yeah, holding that for the triple is too pricey.
That's what I would have picked.
Takes too long.
Down a minion and up a goal.
I wanna trigger Mana Saber. I'm too strong. I don't wanna get Burrower proc because then I know I destroy the opponent. I wanna be strong enough to win. But I also wanna farm a little bit, you know? If I put Golden Macau first, I mob the floor with this guy. And we're above 30, like... We're not worried, not even slightly. We're not even slightly worried. Okay.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. Go big or go home, I always say.
One more turn farming and then we go crazy. Okay, so... We're probably gonna cut Mana Saber. So we can guarantee Hand of Deos triggering on the Burrower. And then we just go Macau Wind Fury. Hopefully Zao Wind Fury. Hopefully second Golden Macau Wind Fury. And we just go bam, bam, bam. Stats, stats, stats. Crazy. You can actually trigger the Macau as well, right? On the Hand of Deos. Oh Jesus, it's gonna be epic. Nobody plays Murlocs this lobby. No, Demons and Boars. Nobody played Murlocs overall in a Murloc lobby. Kinda wild, right? You don't see this shit every day. Okay, this guy is not even strong enough to kill the chicken, probably. I mean, imagine playing dragons in the current year. I think we have to settle for the 50-50. Like, I'm trying hard to not trigger the Burrower, so my opponent is not that much weaker. I'm trying, guys, okay? I'm trying. Okay, now we go all in. Let me show you. Let me show you my power. Let me show you my real power. Imagine how funny it would be to sell the Burrower by mistake. I think we would laugh about it. Yeah, we would be laughing. Or at least you'd be laughing, I don't know. I don't know if I would be laughing. Second golden Macau is massive.
Oh, you're moving up in the world. Good tactical choice.
We don't even have an eye star yet. So no need for eyes. Order Lure on the Nala. Missed 2-2.
Better hire a recruit while you can. That's what I would have picked.
Okay. Win Furying the Macau seems more important than Win Furying the Zao. Let's see if we're big enough. Okay, chat. You are right. Burrower is good. I admit that this one time chat was right. Smoked the lobby. Be right back 1 minute.
Yes!
Back. $5? Thank you, Jared. You're the Beast Master this season. Yeah, you can call me Mr. Beast. Wait, that name is already taken. Never mind. Can we get some better heroes, please? Oh my god. This one would be good with more armor. But they hit him pretty hard with only 10. Okay, I'm gonna spend a reroll. Yes! And one more. Maive's good. I won the last lobby with her. Let's go. Dizzy Dwarf, thank you for the 38 months. Hey, do you congrats on becoming a dad, but more importantly, why aren't you 10k yet? I took 4 days off. That's like half of the days that the season was out already. I have a really good win rate. But we might get it today. We just need a few good games. Krag is still fine.
Your destiny awaits. Just remember, it's rude to keep others waiting.
Nice. And let's hero power the money guy. Yes! An anonymous gifter with a 5 gifted! Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Whoever you are, thank you. Mysterious gifter. It was me. You're welcome. Whoever it was, thank you. Maybe we could freeze that. Do we freeze that? Terrible shop. Let's just level. I think it's perfectly fine with my F to just level on 2. Can hero power again on 3. Then he can 3 or 4 and hero power again. Not sure if Corsair was actually a better pick than the Naga that makes the next spell 1 cheaper. It's close. This one is really good when you sell it. Not so good until you sell it. That's like one of the issues.
Welcome back, partygoer.
I like this. So I'm gonna sell the minted Corsair. Coin. Reef lava and then press the button. And now we buff the lava. And then we level and press the button. Very, very nice. Embalming Expert is a good card, but we have a better setup here. Undead available, so we have to keep an eye out for undead comps. Crusher is pretty solid.
Marvelous performance.
Lava Lurker is at its best with the crab guy.
You can still set things right.
Wailing 2 turns is kind of weird. But probably still best hero power target. Do you level next turn if you win? Bro, I might level next turn anyways. Let's see what the shop is. If the shop is phenomenal, like 3 really good free drops, I'm gonna double by hero power. Shop is bad, I level. I don't think this fight or the next one are that relevant actually.
demand entertainment.
We have Peggy with the Divine Pirate.
Yes!
Lumi, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it.
It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party.
Yes!
Don't love the play.
The odds are in my favor.
But looks good. Yo! Foxnu! Also, with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Don't get baited by Quillbor. I'll try. Is the name of your child Alex or Alexander? I mean, technically it's Alexandru, which is like the Romanian version of Alexander. We went with that so that he can choose whatever version he likes.
A timeless spectacle. Yes!
Would have also hero power time cap. Ugh, or maybe just buy time cap. Gambler is stealing a lot of stats. Next time we get 2 6s though, which is huge. I really think Evolving Tavern could go as 2 Chronum, and it would still be a good option. MC Crash Test, thank you for the 8 months.
Yes!
What's the English version of Radu? I don't know if there's an English version of my name. It's just Radu, right? Maybe the Spanish version of my name would be Raul. But I don't know if it is. Pretty similar though. I once got called at Starbucks Raul. I smirked. Richard. I don't know how you go from Radu to Richard. They literally share 1 letter. 2. 3, but not in the right order. Stay in school, kids. Is Radu a full Romanian name? Yes, it's my full name. I shortened it to RDU. So yes, you can actually shorten a 4-letter name into a 3-letter name. I don't think I could shorten it even more. Maybe just RD?
How strange.
But that's a stretch already. This meta is so trash. Why? Because you're losing? It's actually pretty fun, and we're getting a patch in 2 hours to balance things even more.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
I want 2 4-drops. There we go. Chrono is okay, but doesn't win you games, right? 6 drops win you games. Ew. I guess not this 6 drops. I think Party also becomes a target. Your name means happy or joyful. I mean, I think it's a perfect name. I'm always very joyful. I'm not always in a state of happiness, but I think that's impossible. Usually I'm just like neutral. I love being neutral. I think that's the best. Neutral most of the time, and then happy more than sad. Works well for me. Come on, give me something good. Yeah, it's a Crusher lobby. Dude, Crusher Lava Lurker could work. Crusher Lava Lurker. But now we need Macao. And then the other guy too. Oh, we found Surf. We found Surf. We're gonna buy the Surf. I'm gonna search for time. Yes! There we... Really good pickup. Let's not get too excited. That's a combo. That's a combo. What do we want here? Let's see how the money. I want the Titus next turn. I want to keep stacking this, and I want Macau. And more Tituses. I want more Catacomb Crushers, more Tituses, more Macaus. A Lieutenant? Why do I need Lieutenant here? If I have Lava Lurker, do I need Lieutenant? Why? Does it scale? Does it scale every single minion that you summon with the Crusher? Or what? Oh, okay. Yeah, F it, then you want it. Eyes of the Earth Mother. Interesting. I mean, this one is useless. Eyes is really interesting for Macau, for Lava Lurker, and even for Surf and Surf. There we go. We got a Sergeant.
Brilliant move! New recruits have arrived. How delightful!
No, we cannot make this golden. I tried. Do we bother with Golden Touch? I think you just buy the Macau.
Yes!
Wait. Okay.
The scourge will consume you. Valse me treasure.
That's like the best hero power target, I swear.
The will of the Forsaken is unbreakable. And I flow with it.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful! First spot belongs to you.
I want to play the Tony, but like, where the fuck do I play the Tony? If I cut Surf, I cut my scaling.
Yes!
The one I made Dev, thank you for the 38 months.
The crowd adores you.
If I find another one in the shop, I can do it.
Have arrived. How delightful. I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
There was a Surf in the shop and I didn't see it. Whoops. Oopsie doopsie. We don't need the Tony anymore.
Yes!
I'll buy Larkar.
I got it secondhand.
Perma shield.
To the twisting nether with this one.
The scourge will consume you.
I want to make the Sergeant this and the Titus golden. For sure. This shit crazy. Also perma stats. Scorpy, thank you for the 65 months. I really appreciate it. I think I messed up not playing the Tony that one turn.
What a show. Bravo. New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Come on. I think we have to play the Surf. Sander South, Surf in. Do we need Sergeant? I guess Sergeant is a lot of health. I like Surf and Surf. I don't know. I feel like it's needed. Call me crazy.
Spot belongs
Yeah, I guess the Sergeant gives you just so much health. Otherwise, it's hard to get that much. There's no way this was the play. If I win the lobby, are you gonna still hold this opinion? Honest question.
It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party. New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
I think you want Golden Crusher. Golden Surgeon doesn't really help you. Golden Crusher, yeah. The bigger the Lava Lurker, the bigger the Titus, the bigger the Crusher. That's why I want the Surf and Surf on the board. And I'm even gonna cycle Surf and Surfs if I'm offered more. Maybe I'm too crazy about it, but I think it's important. I also want Wind Fury for the Macau. Wind Fury for the Macau is really, really good here. Top tier. Top tier if we get it. Yeah, I should also go for a Spite Scale Special if offered. Sergeant is really good, but making it golden only increases its scaling, which we don't really care about at this point. I mean, it's not bad, but we have bigger priorities. We have bigger focuses. That's how I see it.
Being first means the others might start copying your moves.
The advantage of this is that we might actually get to attack again with the Macau. But we lost stats on that guy. Have you ever done mustache with no beard? Yeah, for like a Marin cosplay, I think. I don't like it. Also for my recent cosplay of Nosferatu. Yeah, probably the Nosferatu stream for Halloween was like the most mustache with no beard I ever went for. You can check my VOD. It's available.
What a show! Bravo!
The problem with untaunting Sergeant is that then they're gonna Leroy your Lava Lurker. Sergeant is there to stop that from happening, which I'm very thankful for. That's a good buy.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful. New recruits have arrived. How
I'm down to hero parties. Once you reach critical mass of Surf stack, you play double Catacomb. I already have triple Catacomb next turn. Also, is there such a thing as critical mass? Isn't every single extra crab just adding so many stats that it's worth playing? Do you ever go Devour? No, I don't want to Devour anything. I triple Crusher and that's gonna give me board space. I'm good. We can... Nah, let's just roll. We can freeze Titus. Do we want more Titus? I think we have enough at this point. Maybe new hero power? I don't even know. What are your favorite Time Warp cards so far? Pwah, too many to list. In general, I think Time Warp was a big success. I love the one where you can pick the minions from last game. And I really like some of the cards that they brought back and actually made successful, like Frogs. To some extent even Nala, but maybe it can be a bit better. There's so much fun stuff. Titus over Surf. Sure, I guess. Time Warp is the same as Trinkets, just different design. I mean, you can use that logic about anything. So far, I like Time Warp even more than Trinkets, and Trinkets was a great mechanic. Maybe even the best mechanic we had. Naga and Quillboar.
What a show! Bravo! Even I could not foresee this. Well done.
Maybe going for the spells was better. Whoa. Stormpike is insane. It's basically a gift.
Leaving already? What a shame. I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Okay, let's cut this.
What a majestic creature. To the twisting nether with this one.
Lol. Are you ever gonna go Macau onto the Sergeant? No, because going Macau on Lava Lurker buffs your board permanently. Into Sergeant it doesn't. And doing it on Lava Lurker also buffs the Sergeant. Sergeant proccing once is enough. But otherwise you just want to go permastats, permastats, permastats. As much as possible. Even in the last fight, I think, yeah. Even probably in the last fight. Seems like the best way to go. Titus stacks with Titus. Yeah, you can play as many as you want.
Destiny is at hand. You are unstoppable.
We're actually gonna get 2 Macau attacks here. Brace yourselves. My guy is full scam though. We might win with the Lava Lurker. Lava Lurker is actually really good anti-scam. Because it summons the shitty minion. The free tool. Dude, this guy tried to scam. We are just too strong. It's a good comp. And we are 1 game away from 10k. LFG. I mean, it needs to be a good lobby. Let's keep going. Let's keep pushing, baby. Whoop, whoop. 2 more games realistically. 1 more game. Very realistically. By the way, we won 2 in a row with Maev. Best hero confirmed or just a coincidence? I have a problem saying I got so unlucky instead of analyzing my decisions that got me in there in the first place. Any advice on how to improve in that area? So, you can still say I got so unlucky, but then also focus on the things you can do better. Because whether you get lucky or unlucky doesn't really matter. So you should always focus on improving no matter the luck. But there's nothing wrong, in my opinion, with stating that you got unlucky. But yeah, sometimes stating that you got unlucky makes you not think of how you can improve and makes you focus too much on the anger of getting unlucky, which could be a problem. We can do the same build as last game. Let's go Sire. Sire is fun. Yeah, or as a great man once said, learn and move on.
The Black Prince welcomes you to the Battlegrounds.
Get a copy of Psychus. 2 beasts in the shop. This is never like a permanent unit. I think adding 12 cards is like super easy with tripling Seer. Next time I'm gonna go recruit and then buy and play the Seer. Stacked Weaver.
Next time, leave nothing to chance.
Is it easier to just buy this and let it go? And just take a small L against Vandar? The other plays are too awkward in my opinion. Sometimes knowing when to take an L can lead to a W. Mr. Divine, thank you for the 2 months. Is the game bugged out? What happened? Oh my god. Huh? What the fuck, you can play cards? What happens if I play the card? Does it work? I'm restarting the game. Oh my god, I'm afraid it's not gonna work. Internet down. Then how am I streaming? I swear some comments are minus IQ. You are not streaming. Then am I just... Is this just my imagination? So I reconnected into the fight. What the fuck?
You're here. Let's talk. Rise and meet your destiny.
I mean, we didn't lose anything. That was a weird situation. Surf and Surf is really nice. Can help us finish quest. We could have taken more damage and take a 4-drop, right?
Do everything in your
Brrr. I like taking a 3-drop. I think taking a 4 is too greedy. Holding 2 turns is definitely very, very greedy. Not a terrible play, but just very greedy.
That was a reckoning.
Look, this is playing out well. Okay, what do we want here? Naga, Mech, Beast. I mean, we're playing Beasts. Let's go Beasts. Rampager is huge. Also, I think it's a good opportunity to go to 4. Which leveling curve do you like the most this season? I like staying one more turn on 1 and then just level and go 4 on 5. Like I'm gonna do this game. I like basic curve and then go 4 on 6, basically. I like 3 on 4, 4 on 5. I don't like 3 on 3. 3 on 3 is the one curve I don't want to play.
There are threats on all sides. Be careful.
Yeah, I think I listed every single competitive curve outside of 3 on 3. I mean, usually basic curve is not good, but I had good results with it. With the right shops, okay? Right shops, right hero.
Next time, leave nothing to
Oh my god, double Orca. Fuck, I want a level, but double Orca is too juicy.
I approve of this pick.
And now you can level straight to 6. Hopium. Orca is just really good tempo. Do you guys remember Spawn of N'Zoth? Was one of the best early mid-game cards. Orca is basically Spawn of N'Zoth every single time this card takes damage. Pretty insane. Pretty insane. Dude, the timer fucked up again? What is happening here? I'm gonna restart it again, but this is weird. Can I play the game? Am I allowed to play the game? Does the reconnect even work now? And before the game just crashed. Bookie73, thank you for the 41 months, Bookie. Not sure if I should reconnect again. Am I cooked, chat? Chat, are we cooked? It's patch day. I mean, if things don't work properly before a patch, do you think they're gonna go work after? Oh. Oh, now it works. What the fuck? I think somebody just left. I'm sure I'm not the only one with the problem. Oh my god, Sorolisk. I remember Sorolisk, dude. Lich King is great hero power to get. Oh my god. This is exotic. Bro, this is so good. I mean, next time we just go up and then we triple into sixes. Feels amazing, man. Be right back 1 sec.
Black dragons frequently disguise themselves to tamper with mortal affairs. I hope we're always on the same side.
Okay. Hopefully no more crashes now. Maybe one guy in the lobby had to sacrifice himself so that the others have a game without crashing. I mean, you never know. Blizzard works in mysterious ways. Blizzard works in mysterious ways, guys. So, okay, we triple the Rampager, get a 6, and then we figure out what we want to play. I won a game earlier with Burrower. I'm down to play it again. RDU Beast also looking good with double Orca. What else can we do? Goldrin? Goldrin comp not terrible either, right? I think Beasts in general are in a decent spot. And, of course, Undead are available, so we can always just play Catacomb Crusher and Summons. Crusher is back on the menu. Also, there's more. This sounds like one of those TV ads. There's more! Wait, there's more! We can go Mech Beasts if we somehow get the 6 drop. What the hell is the name of the card? Apexis Guardian. So, we do have a few bills available. Oh my god, not again, dude. Can we play the game? Does reconnecting even help, or just waiting it out? You're gonna get into the fight anyways. Just gonna take a while. I don't know if reconnecting helps. I think just every turn takes like twice the amount or some shit. Ask me some questions, chat. Ask me anything. Ideally about the meta in Battlegrounds. I mean, we're getting a new meta in 1 hour, so... Let's do like a Q&A until the next turn. Weird bug. It's the first time I'm having it. I hate it. Chicken or steak? Steak. I'll take beef over chicken any day. What's the best condiment? Salt. Only salt. Are you a dad now? Yep. My son is 5 days old. How is it possible to have 6 gold and 4-drop Murlocs on the board with Divine Shield? Murlocs can high roll pretty easily. Once they get Bran, or ideally Golden Bran, it's just like they can do anything they want. Did Alex say his first word yet? He said, chat, please spam kick W. Of course not, dude. He's 5 days old. You want him by 10 days to, like, speak eloquently in 5 languages? Should I restart the game? I'm kind of scared that we're not gonna get into the next one. This is weird, man. I didn't see the fight. Baby Shark. Burrowar is legit.
That one is
Yes!
I also have no idea what Deflectobot was doing there. Don't ask me. Hey Holmesy, thank you for the 17 months. Do you think in 2 or 3 years you can still stream 8 hours per day? I mean, my average is like 7 hours per stream, 6 streams per week. I think there's people more busy than me that don't work from home that still do their job after having a kid. So I still think I'll be able to stream on my schedule. And if anything, isn't it harder now than in 2 or 3 years? At some point, I might shift my schedule, but I'm talking like in a lot of years. I might shift my schedule to streaming 5 days and taking the weekend off, or taking 2 days off to spend more time with my son. But I'll be streaming more on those 5 days. But for now, I'll stick to 6 days streaming. 1 day off. Well, Hawk is really good with Burrower. You saw it last game. This guy is kind of like a macaw. Weirdly.
I see you can make the most of your moment.
Oh, this will be good.
Mana Saber is good to farm.
It seems you have a plan.
Bro, we farming. Nice. Titus is huge. Take it now. Hi, yes. Huh? You could think about streaming earlier because you're gonna be awake often anyways. I don't want to stream earlier. I like my streaming time.
Let us bring this to an end.
Let's not make this a 9 to 5, guys. Yeah, I mean, the person telling me to like stream earlier is like telling somebody they could go to job earlier just because their child wakes up earlier. I like my streaming time, so I want to stick to it as much as I can. I'm keeping this for Macau and for Stegodon. I'm going to 6 just for bigger shop. There we go. Okay. Like, I'm already waking up a little bit earlier, but I still want to stream at 1 p.m. I have like a schedule that I got people used to for years. Changing it now I think would be a bad idea. For example, whenever I do a shorter stream, I already noticed that there's less people from the US tuning in. If I would stream even earlier, I would lose a lot of my US viewers, and I don't want that. Now, should I stream later? Nah, I don't want that either. Also, people think you can change your streaming times whenever you want because you technically can, but you're gonna notice if you do streaming for a living that you cannot really change your streaming time whenever you want, however you want. For example, when I first started streaming, I was streaming from 4 p.m. Do you think I wanted that? No, but it was the only slot where people would tune into my stream. Then I had a little bit more flexibility with Battlegrounds and I could move it to 1 p.m. And I'm super happy with 1 p.m. And I don't really want to change it. But it has a big impact on your time, on your viewership when you stream. And now, I don't think you should be like an absolute nerd about checking out statistics, but most people are on Twitch at 5-6 p.m. Romanian time. Because that's the time when people get off work in Europe, they go to sleep in Asia, and they wake up in America. So you're touching all the time zones.
Ready to tamper with the affairs of mortals.
So you want to definitely be streaming at that time. In most cases. Macau is really good. Green's Keeper is a weird one. Yeah, I'm gonna cut it because it's not a beast. You wanna just go Macau, Golden Macau? I'm gonna triple the Zao. I'm rolling extremely aggressively to make triple Zao happen.
That one is dismissed. Soldiers for gold? How barbaric. Hire one of these fine recruits. Soldiers for gold? How barbaric.
Ah, bullshit.
Let's bring this to an end.
I understand where you're coming from, Red Flay. Sorry if I got too defensive, but trust me, I think about my stream a lot, and I'm trying to optimize everything to the best of my ability. I mean, at least we farmed the Borawal. What are RDU's PC specs? I have a link to my specs on my Twitch. That was a question from YouTube. I wanted armor. But I'm getting ghosts, so I don't really need armor. What I need here is more Macau. And also a taunt.
How barbaric.
Wolf not that good.
That one is dismissed.
Weirdly enough, I like the Panther.
A triple. Enjoy your reward.
Triple Scarab.
this pick. I hope we're always on the same side.
Bugawar is big enough to give us the win. Orca is there just to give us time for Macau, Zao to attack. Why not reborn Burawar?
Next time,
Because it comes back with only giving base stats. So like 1-1 or whatever it would be. Triple Macau is huge. Now can we get another? I want to get a better beast than the shark.
choose your fighter.
Sporty Born, is it that bad? Generally I don't like it, but I don't think it's that terrible. Wasn't glow skill really good? It depends. If it helps your Macau from surviving, from die. If it helps your Macau survive, yes. If it doesn't, no. It's two-dimensional. Am I now a Burrower enjoyer? I mean, card is really good when you hit the Time Warped Hawkstrider, but I mean, the 2 times I played, I hit. Question is, how often does that happen?
Let us bring this to an end.
Holy size! They got us. Dude, Undead actually is pretty good with that crap. I was looking for the patch notes because somebody in chat said patch notes are live. Did we get baited? I don't see any patch notes. Okay, third place. Third place plus MMR. We are almost there. I'm reading them right now. Can you post them in chat? And before they're gonna post like Rick Astley never gonna give you up. Oh no, it is a post. I don't know how you found it, but thank you. Let's do a review. Patch note review. Patch note review. Okay. Let's talk about it. Wait, some people are still having ads. I don't want the people that are watching ads to miss out on the patch notes. So let's wait a minute. I'm not playing that many ads. Then I'm gonna read the patch notes and then I'm gonna play a little bit more. Try to get 10k today. But I'll be playing like a couple more games, I think. Not a super long one. And then tomorrow is my day off. I'll be back on Sunday. Are they getting Are they buffing mechs? They are buff nerfing mechs. So they're buffing some cards, nerfing some cards. They do that pretty often, in my experience. You still never answered how do you eat your steak, medium or medium rare? I prefer medium. Aren't content creators supposed to get passionate in advance to make content? They can if they ask for it. But what I like to do is not see them in advance and just react together with you guys on stream. I want to be surprised when I see it the first time. Reaction streamer arc. Okay, let's talk about it. So, Battlegrounds updates. Greetings. We hope you're having a good time with the new Time Warp Tavern. I am. This balance patch takes a broad approach with many adjustments. Awesome. But we wanted to highlight a few key changes. Amazing. Mechs. Apex's Guardian was significantly overtuned, so we nerfed it earlier this week. After reviewing the data, we saw other mechs were struggling, so we buffed several, like Junk Jouster and Metal Dispenser, while applying a small additional nerf to Apex's Guardian and red and blue volumizers. These changes should help mechs land in a healthier spot overall. Sounds good. Dramalock and Costume Enthusiast were too strong. Yes. But the rest of the minion type looked healthy. Murlocs looked healthy. That's a statement. We also swapped Operatic Belcher for Biospitter to reduce the maximum venomous potential. I like that. Elementals are currently balanced, but they're worried they might become dominant after making Murloc adjustments. Okay. Dragons, Undead, Quillbor, and Pirates were underperforming, so we gave them a variety of buffs. By the way, outside of Quillbor, I said the other three are kind of like at the bottom right now. Interesting to see that Quillbor were not performing well. For me, they're performing well once in a while, if you got some good Time Warp cards. We also improved underperforming cards, or removed or redesigned them. That's amazing. That's a really good patch. I mean, let's get into it. Or at least, that's a really good patch idea on like what they want to do. So, we already saw this on the preview. Biospitter, Carapace, Malkezar Fauna, Drust, and Carapace are back. Trickster, Yorick, Sol, and Belcher kick by. Tardy Traveler a free drop, as I predicted. Whelp Watcher now a 1-4. Pretty solid. 1-4 is an annoying stat line. Stunt Drake is now a 5-drop. Okay. Evoker, let's see. Evoker gives 2-1 and buffs himself. Okay. Will it be enough? We'll see. Engine Blazer is now a 4-4. But gives 7-7. That's a buff. That's a buff. Rainfall requires 4 refreshes. Somebody in chat predicted this. One of you guys. Ultraviolet. Ultraviolet gives 3-2. Okay. This one is 4-1 and gives 2 attack rather than 3. Okay. This one gives 2 health rather than 3. After the Tavern is refreshed, give his guys mobs minion 2-2 and Divine Shield. Wait, they're buffing it? Somebody said that they're gonna change from after the Tavern is refreshed to after you refresh the Tavern. Because now what he can do is like freeze, move a card, put it on the rightmost, and then buy the spell in the shop, and it's technically refreshed. That's a really good card now. Metal Dispenser now has Divine Shield. Whoa, okay, that's a buff. Zarina, 4 attack instead of 3. Jouster gives 3-2 rather than 3-1. Lasomatic has Divine Shield. Okay. Mechs are cooking. Drone gives 3-3. That's like a 50% improvement. So what does Apexis do? Apexis is like the same. Mech's looking pretty good now. I'm a bit worried. Enthusiast is now a 5-drop and only gains the attack. So that's a good nerf. Drama Lock only gives the attack. Fair enough. Dealer is now a 4-4. Cannon Corsair is a 5-drop. Whoa. Okay. Drummer is a 3-drop. Razor Fan is a 4-drop. Embalming also gives 2 attack. Wow, they're buffing it. Soul Splitter only targets undead, as I predicted. I mean, it wasn't a hard prediction. Primus Avenge 2 rather than Avenge 3. That's good. Primus was really good whenever it was Avenge 2. Plank Walker gives 2-2. Good of the Feast gives 2-2. This one I don't think was needed. Good of the Feast is already pretty freaking good. Wait, what's the change? Oh, give your other minions. Lolul. Weaver gives 2 attacks, so double the effect. Whenever they double the effect, this is pretty crazy. Like now, normal Forsaken Weaver is the equivalent of previously having Golden Forsaken Weaver. Pretty big change. Green Thumb gives 2-2. Nala gives 3-2. Pretty big changes. I'm afraid Mex might be too good now. You can no longer get... This one is the one that makes a minion 2020. Can no longer be randomly generated. So it cannot... you cannot screw yourself with Yogg. They're buffing Last One Standing to 9-9. They're buffing Highkeeper Ra to also be a battle cry. I don't see the change here. Oh, to attack, whatever. Small buff there. Turn timers have been extended for 10 seconds. Sky Blazer and Orca. Kodo was changed to maximum stats. Ah, okay. Tony cannot add a card to your hand if your hand is 9 Eyes of the Earth Mother. Oh my god. You'd be literally hand locked. Hilarious. That's a funny one. I wonder if it happened to anybody. Tess is back to 1 gold. So I think her win rate was terrible. Scabs is also back to 2 gold. Sylvana's back to 2 gold. That's a big change. Also a buff to Sylvana's hero power. Okay. Hero armor changes. These don't matter that much. You see them in game. I mean, they matter, but let's not... It's gonna take us ages to look over them. Time Warp changes. They removed Time Warp Spirit of the Air, which is Alakir hero power. Rakanishu hero power. Arm was really good. So I think these ones were too useless and this one was maybe too good. No more Viper and no more Expeditioner. Viper was useless. I forgot what Expeditioner was doing. What was he doing? Oh, it was a Murloc that was buffing your hand. Time Warp Copter now is a Divine Shield. Elise requires you to reroll 4 times. I mean, it was terrible. The last one. Time Warp Guard Has Divine Shield. Labor also buffs your spells by 1/1. Ragnaros. Deal these minions attack to the highest health enemy minion, but now it's 2 Chronum. They should have made Ragnaros deal 8 damage to a random opponent, so that you could also hit your opponent's hero. Let the chaos happen. But no, this change is actually okay. But I don't know how the hell you buff the Ragnaros. It still might not be worth 2 Chronum. Time Warp Relaxer. After you sell a Quillboard, displays 2 blood gems on a random friendly minion. Huh, so they changed the card entirely. Sorolisk. Wait, are they nerfing it? Was Sorolisk too good? At the end of the turn, get a Elemental. Better, but still weird. So many changes. Can you link the patch notes? Once I finish reading them, I'll also link them. Get a random tavern spell that costs 2 or more. Okay. I don't know what this was doing, I forgot. Green Skipper. But it's now a minor time warp, okay. Low Flyer 10-10, Pashmar 9-10. This one was pretty good. Time Warped Caretaker. I never got this one. So many cards, holy shit. Too many cards to go for. Should I go for them? Let's go for them really quick. Okay. Avenge 1, give your dragons 4 free rather than 3 free. Geist gives 2/1. Goldrin gives 3/2. Probably not enough. Hooktail 2/2. Infiltrator. Okay. When you play or monetize a mech, give your mechs 3/2. Not bad. The Electron gives a 4/4 now. They're changing a lot of cards. Get a Nazarite Empowerment. Funny. Mostly small changes. Oil gives 4G. They made some cards from 2 to 1. That makes sense. Cool. Massive patch coming in around an hour. Let's get 10k. I will link it on both charts. Give me a sec. I'll give you a link to the patch notes if you wanna read it on your own. Oh, it's already pinned on Twitch. Thank you, Prasanna. Thank you, thank you. How much time until patch launches? Should be 44 minutes, but usually it's like 10 minutes after that it releases. They're not always on time. It's Jimmy? How good is Jimmy? Omo also has good win rate in this particular lobby. I wanna see overall. Jim not so good. Omo not so good either. It's a decent lobby for Jim. The other tribes are kind of bad. I'm gonna buy the Court Puller. Generally, I prefer Oriet Loget slightly to Court Puller, but you wanna be max. You wanna have as many mechs as possible. Jim is really good if you manage to get some economy. I'm trying to think what are the best curves for him. The thing is, Pirates are kind of weak, Dragons are kind of weak, Quillbar are kind of weak. So if I'm playing mechs anyway, I might as well just go Jim. That's my rationale here. Now, Demons can be okay, and they also can counter mechs. But without Undead, are Demons that problematic? I don't think they are. Temporal Tampering is dangerous, but that guy has a very difficult requirement. So I'm not scared of them. Reno, no minion. So let's put Court Puller first. Infinite Pirates are nice. Yeah, but to do Infinite Pirates, you need to hit the Turbo Nuts. You need like a Bran, maybe even Golden Bran, Tetis, shit like that. It ain't easy.
Glory to your name. You never faltered. Everyone has a purpose.
I'm sure you answered, but I wasn't here. How was the birth? Everything went well. Yes, everything went perfectly. I mean, I only took 4 days off, so if things wouldn't go well, I probably would have taken more time off. But everything went well. Everything is perfect. I'm back on the schedule. Just not streaming a ton while I get used to it. But I'll try to still do some longer streams.
You never faltered.
Advanced Ballistics is good. Chef's Choice is also good. You can do this. And then the Gambler can trade for both. I like it. Let's do this. Buff everybody. Taragosa is kind of good with Battle Cruiser. Perma stats. Or is it overrated? Perma stats. Maybe you just go shields. I don't even know, man. I'm not sure. Like, I think it's too early.
Glory.
Say no to dragons. There are some spots where you might do it, but I don't like it here. I think I actually prefer Poet. What's the reason behind not magnetizing? Simple. More minions to buff with my rally. Magnetizing would give you a bigger divine shield, but only 3 minions on the board. Generally, what I try to do in the early game is get to 7 minions as quickly as possible. Especially if you have a card that buffs all your minions. But I know that sometimes buffing a divine shield is efficient and important. And some players just prefer to build one tall minion and then get to 7 minions. Did you review the patch notes yet? Yep, just before this game. If you wanna check it out. Also, we have a pretty good streak. We are one good game away from hitting and smashing 10k MMR. Let's see if we can do it this game with Jimmy. Sensei plus Elise. Perma shield.
Infinite. By the sands of time.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
T1, T4N, nearing completion.
I'm thinking about Nest Matron. I want to go to 5 and hero power on 5. Nest Matron can give us 2 minions, but usually will give us 1. But then Construct also gives us 1.
Guilt has cast a long shadow over my years. Savor the taste of victory.
Just played Undead Overflow with perfect timer cards and my Sergeant was giving minions 2.4k health each. I mean, Sergeant is pretty crazy and he's not really getting nerfed. I'm curious how he's gonna be in the next days. If he's gonna like dominate the meta. It could. Best hit was here. But this is fine. I'm gonna sell the Laureate to explore.
Well fought, champion. As you demand.
Yorick. They're removing him, so this is our last chance to play him.
All hands on deck.
I mean, Yorick is probably better than Drast in non-pirate comms. But if you're playing pirates, especially with Tetis, Drast is a must. I don't think you want to go to 6 too quickly. We should probably stay a bit on 5 just to stabilize. And then we go to 6 when we have like one upgrade is free.
Times of chaos are most in need of wisdom.
Bro.
I wish I could fight by your side.
Every day is ride or die.
Don't change your hero power, you're gonna stop getting upgrades. Like, the Battlecruiser has like no text. Can go Titus plus Reactor. And it also works with Construct. I like Yorick more than Nest Matron. Let's hope we're strong enough. Dude, the guy didn't even finish his tampering yet. I told you he's gonna be tricky. I told you. Now we get the major time warp and then we think about going to 6. It's a very important turn. Also, it's the first turn where you can deal or take 15. Hopefully deal, not take. Small cleave. He's putting his biggest minion in the back. That's kind of bad for his chances to win. For some people that are new to Battlegrounds, they might wonder, why does it matter where you put your minions? Why do you want the bigger ones first? Well, the biggest minions have the highest likelihood to trade and survive a trade. And that is very important. Bro, we might go Whirlwitron. Whirlwitron, Battlecruiser, stack the Battlecruiser, go Titus, go crazy. Huh. I like it. And let's go 10 armor. And let's go 6.
All options are within your reach. A wise choice.
Smart servos, because I'm not stupid. And yeah, I actually like the reactor. Actually. And yeah, I want to copy Construct too. Sick. I bought a Steam Deck so I could play video games after my kid was born. I heard about it. I mean, I already play video games all day for my job. So I don't really play that much games off stream. Most of the time I'd rather watch a TV show or a movie. But sometimes I also game, just not that much. Mostly because, yeah, I game all day already. It's not a good option for Hearthstone anyways. Will you teach your child Hearthstone? I'll tell him Hearthstone only has Battlegrounds. If he asks about Constructed, I'll go, what? Arena? What?
Our enemies are many.
Eudora for Tempo?
I'll give you a good price.
This one is really good, and it's actually even better the turn you get it, because you can time it. We got a Pexis.
Hey, grape shot, mongrel!
A wise choice.
Do you plan on a long stream today for the patch? No. Sorry. I'm trying to get 10k today. Maybe even this game. And then I'll be playing the new patch on Sunday, most likely. Ballistics is okay. Deflector is really good, but if you have to put it super late, it loses a lot of its power anyways.
You have great aspirations, I see. Build your army to withstand the trials ahead.
Decompress! Here's some music!
Why no baby cam? Because I don't want to use my child for content, among other things.
Yes!
Theo Mac, thank you for the 71 months. I appreciate it.
Savor the taste of victory.
Am I safe to say Volumizer Max is gonna be top tier? Now or on the next patch? I also think Max looking really good. And I don't know why they buffed them. Okay, we got top 4. Nice! Ultra Capacitor is amazing. Module would be good. Let's not buy that.
The odds are in my favor.
Okay. I don't know why we still have the Unforgiving Treant, but I want to cut it at some point.
Your battles are tied.
Oh, I missed some stats on the Volumizer by not playing it first. Yeah.
Yes!
Could have played it first to give it more stats. Frozen Link, thank you for the 58 months. Yeah, you wanna play around the potential cleave. The chance they have a cleave is not that high, but you wanna play around it. I think that's the way.
Savor the taste of victory.
That's a big dealer and he's copying it. We'll see if we can compete. The problem is I don't have another median. So like my guy comes back big, but no Divine Shield, that's a minus. Volumizers on a Battle Cruiser are really good. Need to town this as well.
Fight by your side.
Should I go Poet with Atrocity? Huh. Maybe. Let's go for this, yeah.
I'll give you a good price.
Town's good. And now, I want another old tribe. And I would really like module as well. Not Poet, I need a mech. An old tribe. Dude, it's tempting. You do it on Poet.
You just don't understand me. You just don't understand me.
Such is the will of
Bit late.
Yes!
Big win. Cricken, thank you for the 24 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
I don't want to buy every magnet. Funny enough, we might want to untaunt it. Yeah. Yeah.
I begin to see your plan. They will be waiting.
Maybe you put Worldwitron first.
Such is the will of fate.
Worldwitron first just makes more sense. Massive.
You never falter. As requested. You have great aspirations.
We just want another target, another atrocity, right? Or that. We could have played Tidy Traveler, right? This is the way. This is the way. Why not Hero Power? It's 5G. I generally like Hero Powering until it's until this point. So 4 is the most I would spend on it. I think I spent 5 once in my life. It's too pricey. You're already on 6. So spending that much is just crazy. In my humble opinion. Since again, you're almost there. You're already there.
Your calling is clear to me now.
Ew. We triggered the wrong one. Tons of stats. And we're keeping them permanently. If you would put Atro first, would you double it twice? Yes, but then World Return would take Atro, and that's a waste. You definitely don't want that. What we did is like perfect. Don't need to overthink it. Okay, let's actually play all the volumizers we can. There's not many things that we can do outside of that. Untaunt would have been good. Yeah, I guess. Oh, this one is good. Yeah. I like it. I would be surprised to lose to Pirates, but it's not impossible. My biggest minion is not taunted, so there's always a chance he gets me.
Your calling is clear to me now.
Nice. We're still too big, right? Too big to fail? Like the Roman Empire? Oh, wait. No, we actually won. Nice. What better way to end today's stream and this patch than smashing 10k? Really good win streak towards the end of the stream. Well, this is it for today, guys. Tomorrow is also my day off. I'm back Sunday. Thank you for watching. Hope you have an amazing end of the week. Enjoy the patch if you play it. I'll be checking it out on Sunday. I'm gonna raid Nim, and I wish you a fantastic end of the week. See ya.